Hello, salutations. What it do? It's Dr. Gamer off out of the Durag Gang. You know the vibes, like and subscribe. Let's get it. Happy Monday, chat. Hello, Durag Nation. Thank you for joining me for another week. How's everyone's weekends? What's up, BlueTube, Yardry Hearts, Mandalorian Martin, Thunderlord, Arkham 927. If you had to make a prediction, do you think we would get Jane Foster at the end of June or beginning of July? I did the Avengers roundtable with Doomkiller. We had Jay Shockblast, Johnny Rocker, Tricks Ridiculous on as well as Slight Stardust. And we had this very same conversation. Several of them were hashtag June Foster for Jane. That's going to be when Doom is hosting an event as well. He's going to have a race to see who can complete the raid first with Jane Foster. I am in the July Foster camp. I am hashtag July Foster. What's up, Hector? What's up, Uncle Casual? Finally got the God roll 3-staff for Thor after 2 weeks. Lucky you. So did they finally make a way for 175 for solo? Yeah, that was what patch 2.4 dropped last week. That's what the whole patch is, basically. Plus a surprise buff to Iron Man with that Hulkbuster. What do I play on? PlayStation 5. Unfortunately, Marvel's Avengers decided that the first week that they roll out the brand new patch to give players an alternative to 175, they started it out with an event that requires you to do multiplayer. This is Tachyon Anomaly is the only event that you need to have multiplayer for the objectives. They literally could have. Which is weird because they literally could have saved the Tachyon Anomaly event for when Jane Foster comes out, which would make more sense. You start players off with a event that they could play solo, and then when Jane Foster comes out, it doesn't matter that it's multiplayer because you're going to have a spike in players anyway, and a bunch of people are going to be playing Jane Foster. Seems like a missed opportunity. We started off with the perfect stats and the wrong top perk. So we are 0 for 1 on Iron Man's God roll. Mad because you hit 159, you can get another priority mission or superhero gear for 2 weeks. Yeah, that's the only thing. But the superior gear does give you a pretty crazy boost in power level. I think when I've actually stopped, when I could stop God roll farming, when I get all the Iron Man stuff, I could easily get to 175 in a day. I might be able to get to 175 just from the event. If not, I could just do like one elite raid. It's pretty crazy how generous they are with those drops. What's up, Maximum Venom? You got the guy roll. I got it last night, but they gave me precision, intensity, and might instead of precision, intensity, and valor, and I just couldn't accept it. I refuse to accept it. What's up, Wise? How you doing, my friend? Smash that like button. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Which should you be looking for Iron Man? That depends how far along in your build you are and what type of build you're trying to make. I got proficient buff, but with repulsors. I need targeted buff. Sublethal protector. I'm doing okay, but I want this nightmare to end. I just want to get my God roll piece for Iron Man with the rockets and move on. Love using the lasers, so more of a heroic recharge build. Then you want to be save scumming this event, like I'm doing right now. I'm looking for the cosmic rockets with the targeted buff. So you would be looking for the cosmic lasers with targeted buff. If you also just want to do like a infinite heroic Sonic build, I mean, I pretty much have that on my channel already. You'd just be looking for at that point Sonic lasers with targeted buff, which you can just get from farming in Wakanda. And you want at least one triple Valor minor artifact. Did they say when 2.5 is coming out? They have not given us an update on 2.5 since they announced it. But now that 2.4 is over, that's going to be the next blog post / update that they do. Maybe this time they'll do a dev stream, but I don't know. They might not, since they still don't have a community manager. I mean, obviously Brian could do it, but I don't know. Brian's already doing a bunch of stuff, so I know he streams on his own for fun, but I don't know if they are going to have him host any dev streams. But they definitely got to do a little more promo for Jane Foster than they did for 2.4. What power level should you start to farm? As long as you're above power level 120, you can get the reward. You can get the good rewards from this event. But honestly, you shouldn't be below power level 150. Just in general. All right, Hector. See you later. He's only 152. So you're fine. You don't even need to do the elite raid. I mean, you can't do the elite raid until you're 160. They just won't let you unlock it. But if you do the event, then you're just probably going to get well over 160. So they're pretty generous. As long as you're above 150, it doesn't matter. You can just start farming. What I will say is that the reason why what I'm doing right now is so efficient is because I'm looking in the slot 2, and this is my naturally lowest power level gear. The highest piece of gear I have unlocked in the slot 2 is 161, and the others are 163, 162, 163. So because this is the lowest, whenever I get a superior exotic, it's going to be only dropping here instead of the other slots. So this makes it go by faster. So we got another repulsor. How do you know which perks are considered god roll? In the context of this event, usually when people are talking about god roll, 9 times out of 10 they're talking about the Tachyon Surge gear. The reason being, the Tachyon Surge gear allows you to get that magic combination of a targeted buff in addition to the... Ooh, you got pinned. In addition to the Tachyon Surge. Hope you're well as well. Let's see, we got trash again. I'm hoping that my watch can end on this stream. I'm gonna see if I can speed this up a little more. If I can get a takedown, I could do, I should be able to get 2 drops, but it's hard for me to get a takedown with Iron Man on this build because I kill everything too fast. D-Rag Gang Memorial Day. Oh yeah, it is indeed a Memorial Day weekend. Happy Memorial Day to those that celebrate that. Let me see if I'll do a tougher one. I could get I get some Adaptoids in here and a Dreadbot. I could get 2 takedowns. Yeah, let me do this one. So I can trigger the dodging attack one pretty easily. If I use the Hulkbuster, I'm gonna murder everything immediately. That's 1. And they killed my Dreadbot, so I can't do that. What's up, my Mighty Bruce? There we go. Nah, they gave me the plate. Oh well. Only, I'll see if I could get 2. But yeah, that's not gonna happen. It's in the plate, because then the chest piece becomes the lowest. How you doing, Almighty Bruce Gaming? Are you posting gaming videos yet? Nope. I'm just gonna stick to the original plan and keep going until I get that magic combination. So what you're doing now, let's say you get Gyro Power level 144, then you just save that piece to your gear, that's 165. Yeah. Yeah, whenever you don't want to keep a piece, you just consume it to make your existing piece stronger. That's all I've been doing. I'm gonna keep the piece, obviously, because I have the god roll at 161, but it's for repulsors. So once I get the god roll, it's going to drop at 163. So then all I have to do is just keep it. I don't have to do anything. The Perfectionist. Do the stats increase when you upgrade a power level of piece? Yes, they do. Though there have been some complaints from people that said that they noticed their range rating dropped after patch 2.4. Yes, I'm looking for the rockets. See, this one is wrong stats, lasers, and a depth spark. When you upgrade your piece, your resolve went from 83 to 82. What do you mean by you upgraded your piece? Do you mean that you had an existing piece that had resolve on it and you kept it but consumed a different piece? Or you changed to a whole new piece? It's very rare to get the piece. Kept the one with lasers. I kept the one with the repulsors because it's close-ish to what I wanted. But now that I have the repulsors, I'm just going for the rockets. See, at least we're getting some cosmics relatively consistently, but this one's another dud. How long have I been at this? Several days. What's up, Flossy TV? You upgraded your gear piece. So you had a gear piece that was 83, and then you consumed another piece to increase its power level, and it dropped the resolve to 82. That's interesting. Was it after you downloaded patch 2.4? Because that's when I first started hearing people say they were just complaining about their range rating going down. It might be a patch 2.4 thing, because it didn't do that before. Yeah, it might be related. Because someone said they saw their range rating go down after upgrading with the superior stuff, like significantly. So it might be another bug with patch 2.4. We knew there would be some. Looks like this one is another one. Nope. Isn't Cap's best gear in Discord and Sound Elite? He has some good stuff there. He's got some good gear elsewhere as well. How's my morning going? Not too bad. I figured, well, I got it. If I'm gonna do this annoying grind, I might as well stream it. What's up, I'm Renzo. Garrow is going to get you to one of your Golden Order concentration camps. I would hope I don't end up in a concentration camp. Do I like Lego Star Wars? Yep, I enjoyed it. I played it mostly on Twitch, but I played it a little bit on this channel. Where should you grind gear? His gear, vaults, and villain sectors. Just watched my Thor build video, trying to get him pretty good. I gotta do it. That reminds me, I gotta eventually do upgraded. I'm probably actually not going to do it, but that build still holds up. But my current Thor is obviously better because I'm at 175 and I got the God roll that I was searching for. But I'm probably the next Thor build video I'm probably going to do is Jane Foster. Who should you level next? Hulk, Iron Man, or Kamala? Can't go wrong with the. But if you're into support, can't go wrong with Kamala. She's pretty god tier. Otherwise, it's up to you. Iron Man is pretty elite, especially in the raid. If you plan on doing some raids, if you're planning on raiding, then you want to go Kamala or Iron Man. But if you're not going to play the raid, then Hulk is pretty fun. Hulk smash puny robots. I've been contemplating whether or not I should play Elden Ring at this point, and I can't bring myself to do it. I don't want to. It's just such a drought. It's just such a drought in gaming. Outriders World Slayer doesn't come out for another month. Jane Foster might not come out until July. Or the end of June. It's like nothing to play. Maybe I'll do I'll just do Infamous Second Sons. Maybe I'll get around to doing that. I just really don't feel like playing Elden Ring. But I want to play something. But maybe I'll go through the PlayStation Plus collection. I'll throw out Infamous Second Sons. I never bought it for PS4. And then when I got a PS5, I realized that I could just download it for free. What's the next event? I have no idea. I don't know the order. Let's see. Oh yeah, I think it's shipment day this week. Wait, what? Oh, what was that? Yeah, 3 days and 40 minutes. Blog order, Riskaya is next. So then Jane is gonna probably launch with Red Room. I really wanted Jane to launch with the corrupted vibranium event, especially if you're doing raid stuff, because you could get some of that raid gear, some payloads. Kingdom Hearts 3. September Forster, according to J Show Blast. I love January Jane personally. That one was pretty good. Obviously, that would be a disaster for this game if that happened. If that played out like that. Winter Soldier cap or Civil War cap in them shipments. Now you know damn well, Ja. If they roll out one of those skins, it's going to be in the marketplace. Don't even try it. You absolutely know they're charging you 1,400 credits for them. They are not giving those away for free. Ain't no way. This was she only had a week instead of 2. Oh, I think it works out because it gives people time to actually do these events. You know, everybody doesn't have the time to like play and grind like every day. So the 2 week gives people some time to finish everything, especially if they're save scumming. Because the RNG can be pretty terrible. BP still in the drought. That is true. He has not gotten a skin since I think literally this last like what, September. How do I feel about Marvel's Avengers right now? Pretty neutral. Target invulnerability. Trash. Last skin you got was a holiday skin. Encore, you're pretty new here. Welcome, Encore, to the Durag gang. Thank you for joining. Was the Halloween skin new though? Or was it a recolor? What am I doing? I'm doing the thing that Marvel's Avengers in-game players hate the most. Farming for a really valuable piece of gear. Unfortunately, there's no modification. So I have to create a backup save and keep farming this same objective over and over again until I get the gear drop that I want. Recolor, yeah. So basically, it's been a year since Black Panther got a non-recolor. A whole year. Black Panther down bad. Your name is Encode. Nice. Appreciate you. So how do you do the farm? Pew 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 pew. You just set it up like I have it. The slot that I'm looking for is slot 2, my range slot. So it's my lowest power level. The highest power level piece I have in this slot is 161. So when I get the superior gear, it's going to only drop here. And to make it easier, Obviously, you can't do this method exactly how I'm doing it if you're not on PlayStation. But if you are, you're going to upload a save. Do you think you should be able to buy gear pieces above 140 from vendors? Nah, I like that you can earn, that you have to earn the stuff. But they should have more ways to earn it. The events are definitely a good start. Been at this for like a week. You mean Cap? Nice. Cap is one of my most neglected characters. Black Panther is my most neglected. So the mission chain that I'm currently farming is Friendly Neighborhood. As you see, I've done all the objectives except one. The first two objectives are just completing war zones. The second objective is hit enemies with sprint or evade attacks. So I did 71 of those out of 75. So once I hit that number, I created a backup save, so it would save at that precise moment, and that is my save point. This is where I load in whenever I download my backup save. I start at this spot exactly where I have 71 out of 75. So all I have to do is do my sprint attack, my evade attack a couple times, and then the mission chain completes. I get the superior exotic, and if it's not what I want, I just start over again. Pancakes or waffles? Definitely waffles. How do I feel about Marvel's Avengers right now? Neutral. You don't like the DLC characters, mainly because you have to spend credits for your challenge cards. Also on your PC, well, rip. But I mean, you technically don't have to spend any credits. You can unlock the challenge card for free. If you use the existing heroes, the non-DLC heroes, they all have challenge cards that are free. If you don't want to spend money to unlock them, you could just play through the challenge cards for free, unlock all the rewards, and you get a several thousand credits that way. And then when a DLC character drops, then you can use the credits that you earned to unlock the extras on the challenge card, but you don't have to do that either. When it says to unlock a challenge card for a DLC character, all that actually does is give you access to some additional rewards, but it's not a requirement to earn stuff for free on the challenge card. You can earn, every challenge card is free if you don't want to spend credits, and they give you credits back. And the extra rewards you get for unlocking the challenge card usually aren't worth it anyway. So you can just save that 1,000 credits. They also sometimes have they've been having more often lately, they've been having different discounts in the marketplace. a couple times I've noticed that they had like 50% off to unlock the hero challenge cards. So instead of spending 1,000 credits to unlock a full challenge card, it would only be 500. So be on the lookout for sales like that as well if you don't want to wait. Yeah, every challenge card can be completed for free. And you could just sit on those credits and save them for something that you really want. Should cosmetics from chassis be cheaper with units? Not really. I'm fine with the pricing. Now that units are a lot, they don't really have that many interesting ones that often. And even when they do, units are so easy to farm now that I don't think they need to adjust the prices at all. Who buys challenge cards? People that don't want to wait to unlock the whole thing. If you don't want to do the objectives, then you can just skip to the end. But they just added this to the vendor. Yeah. Usually nothing I actually want. You get 1,000 credits plus more when you get the challenge card. Yep. Yeah, if they made it so that if you're interested in just saving your credits and just being free to play, you have that option. But obviously, if you're someone who just wants the thing now, then you can just buy it. My favorite Hulk skin is probably I actually like the King Hulk skin a lot, but Maestro is the GOAT. But I do enjoy the Strange But True as well. Captate. Got the damage buff one from doing the drop zone. How's the guy roll farm? Still annoying. You like Red Room Hawk? That's pretty good. Red Room Iron Man is one of the best in the game for sure. Best Ragnarok skin. I think only have the one Ragnarok skin, but the Thor Ragnarok skin is pretty great. One of my favorites in the game. I know some people want the Hulk Thor Ragnarok stuff, but I'd rather see more comic stuff for Hulk. More comic accurate. Yeah, they haven't officially released a Hulk Ragnarok skin, but one of the reasons why I'm not looking forward is because they have skins for Hulk that look similar to his Ragnarok looks, but they're not the official accurate MCU Ragnarok looks. Like they have a gladiator, they have the beads but they're not actually MCU skins. For lasers, you're looking for your build. You're looking for Valor and Precision for the stats. They could. I don't think they could. I think literally Disney would not let them. What's up? How does the same hero works? For this event, you just have to find someone to play with online, and you just have to be the same hero. Pretty straightforward, but obviously annoying if you're a solo player and you were looking forward to diving right into patch 2.4 and upgrading your character without having to play online with other people. But minor inconvenience depending on what you're playing on and how many people you have access to. Feel like the team sets in this game get a bad rep. Nah, I think they get exactly what they deserve. The team sets in this game have been horrendous. Some of Black King. Some of them have been okay. Many of them, if not most, have been disgracefully bad. Especially those Gamma skins. Those outfits are not great in this game. Yeah, they've been getting better when it comes to Thor. But especially I'm guessing because Ragnarok is coming up. I mean Love and Thunder's coming up. That's why they've been focusing more on some good Thor suits. Perks, you're only looking for one perk. Well, obviously you want lasers, but the most important perk is a targeted buff. You want targeted buff and lasers. What's up, Divine Shine? Is it still possible to get the Mark 52 skin? I mean 42. Unfortunately, they still have not given anyone a way to get the shipment skins that expired. I don't know when they're going to do it, if they're going to do it, but yeah, so far, if you didn't have the game when they had that shipment skin, or if you weren't able to get it, it's gone. I can see if I can ask someone who knows if they're gonna ever bring them back. But so far, if you didn't get this in the shipments, you're pretty much out of luck. Out here hustling? Couldn't be me. I'm an indoor cat. How that's going to click this? Yeah. Yeah, well, when you have pretty much infinite units, then I just end up just copping them just to cop them. But that one was legitimately pretty good, so I was like, yeah, let me get it. How many hours? More than I would care to count. Not as bad as my Thor God roll hunt, but it's been pretty annoying. I put in like 3 hours on Twitch and then I've done like a couple hours each day offline. What's up, B Waters? I don't know what their plan is for these shipment skins. I would assume that they would just put them in the chastity vendor, but just have them cost like 50,000 units a piece. Obviously, I would hope they're not planning on reusing them as a shipment skin for that month. Like I feel like it's kind of it would have been a no-brainer. Either put it in Chastity's vendor for 50,000 units a piece, or just put it in the regular shipment rotation so that it has a chance to drop. That way you're incentivizing people to engage with the shipment system even after that chase item expires, because they'll be on to a new month with a new chase item, but you'll also have the previous month's chase item in the potential inventory. So you're constantly giving people a reason to keep engaging with shipments. So I don't know exactly what the plan is. Cecilia, I answered that a couple times. I feel pretty neutral about Marvel's Avengers. We're on day 633. The game pretty much is what it is at this point. They've made some improvements, but we're still waiting. I'm still waiting to see how the actual content for this year starts shaping up. What's the point of having patterns if they're still a rarity? I don't know what they're doing with patterns anymore. I don't think they've figured out what they're going to do with patterns long term. Obviously, they did the shipment overhaul because they wanted to put this shipment system in place and wanted to hurry up and get free earnable cosmetics back in the game, because they took a lot of backlash for removing them in the first place and not actually having a plan. And they kind of just put everything back the way it was, but they just added shipments. But they just made patterns harder to get. So I don't know what their plan is long term for the patterns, but right now they don't seem to be a focus, because it's not like you can really get anything good with patterns. They could put the old shipment skins as patterns. They could do that as well. They could come up when they drop a new character. They could have skins for that character in the challenge card, skins for that character in the marketplace, skins for that character in the shipments, and then skins for that character from patterns. Like distinct, like separate and distinct. What's up, Zacer Gaming? Cosmetic Vendor should put the Brian skins in there. They good. What do I like about Jane Foster? She looks cool in the comics. I generally like the pretty characters that have some muscle on them. Pretty cool look. Her Valkyrie look in the comics is pretty cool. It would have been awesome if instead of just doing the Mighty Thor version of Jane Foster, they did the Valkyrie version of Jane Foster when she's dual wielding swords. But if you're trying to make a Echo type of character, obviously it would take a lot more work to have her dual wielding swords rather than just wielding Mjolnir in with some different animations. How do you complete war zones with 2 or more of the same hero? Do pretty much any mission in the game with 2 or more of the same hero in your strike team. Unfortunately, that requires multiplayer. So you have to either do a quick match or invite someone or just do matchmaking for a particular mission. And make sure that you and someone else have the same hero. Who's the voice actor for Jane? They have not revealed any details about Jane Foster so far. That's going to be in the coming weeks when they promote it. And that's information that Miller has not leaked yet. Well, I don't even know if he knows it. He leaked the She-Hulk voice. He accidentally revealed he got the She-Hulk voice actors to reveal herself, but nothing so far for Jane Foster. Next week is the release of the Ms. Marvel show. I'm so excited for another mid-Disney Plus show. I think the champion system should have cosmetic by every 50 levels. I think the champion system should be overhauled and it should resemble a true Paragon system, because the idea is that it's supposed to give you incentive to keep grinding your character by making you stronger the longer you grind. Outriders is throwing out a system like that with the World Slayer update next month. And Avengers just didn't go all the way with it. Think Miss Marvel is going to be better than Loki? I doubt it. Now I want to complain about CGI, but the She-Hulk CGI is terrible. You're not wrong. Speaking of mid shows, I see the Supernatural prequel trailer. I refuse. I will not acknowledge that show. There is no Supernatural without Jensen and Jarrett. When that show ended, that was it. That was it for me. I ain't watching nothing else Supernatural related if they're not involved. We need new skill trees. That's another thing the Outriders World Slayer expansion is doing. Each class gets a new skill tree expansion. Priority missions come in daily or weekly. They are now daily after patch 2.4. You gotta watch the trailer. My reaction is you can use your imagination on how unimpressed I'm going to be. Do we know who voices Captain Marvel? Not yet. I think Miller had some theories, but he doesn't know for sure. They're not daily for you. That might be another bug. Actually, let me check. I haven't been paying attention. I've just been focused on this God roll grind. Where is it? Flashback. They just took mine off the map, I think. Yeah, they took mine off the map. So add that to the list of bugs for patch 2.4. Yeah, they took when I completed my daily when I completed my priority mission on Thursday, it disappeared, and yep, I don't got nothing. So it's another bug. So priority missions used to reset weekly. They're supposed to reset daily as part of patch 2.4, but looks like another bug. Did you have to switch your character? That's new. And he said it's in the Wastelands. Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. Yep, so like I was saying. Yep, I don't have it. I don't have it at all. I have no priority missions. How do I feel about Jane Foster's helmet on her face? It looks fine. Laajune. This man came back to Marvel's Avengers yesterday and was like, yeah, all right, I'm gonna switch to Destiny now. But he came back. I told you he was gonna come back. You can't stay away forever. He might not stay on as long as he used to, but he'll get there. Laajune will be back. Full-time chilling. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't even see the priority mission anymore. Can't have priority and tag surge, have to limit the scumming. True. Yeah, more fun in Destiny dungeon. What? You're saying the new dungeon in Destiny is better than doing the Tachyon Anomaly event again? How dare you? Can you add me? Sure, go for it. PSN is Sadot Soul. Destiny doesn't have attack on surge. True. I mean, do you even battery effect in Destiny? This game is easy modes, no challenge at all. Oh yeah, well, does Destiny have Jane Foster? I don't think so. You had to tag it says Hyrule left. True. Hyrule left furiously. Proficient buff lasers. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Hyrule left Avengers expeditiously. Stop being a hater and nerf yourself. Add a test to your resilience. Facts. We'll see how tough you are, Laajune, with your level 1 Jane Foster. Playing on brutal. How about that? You want a challenge? Try one-shotting your way through Avengers on a level 1 Jane Foster with green gear. Playing on brutal. I'm definitely still hashtag July Foster. Hope Miss Farber show doesn't feel like a CW show. That's pretty much how it's been described. I've seen in the media a CW show for children in particular. I saw someone compare it to some reviewer compared it to Liz McGuire and was trying very hard to pretend like he actually liked it because he don't want to lose that Disney access. But it sounds like Miss Marvel is going to be what you think it is. Day coming 2024. No, that's when Doctor Strange dropping. What's up, Derek? People don't care about Miss Marvel, whether it be MCU or comics. That's only if you measure how much people care with comic book sales. Probably on my top 5 shows. What, top 5 Disney Plus shows? It could be. My list is not. My list of Disney Plus shows is not hard to break into the top 5 for, because they're not that good. I can easily see Miss Marvel hitting the top 5 because I mean, we're doing top 5 Marvel shows. I mean, it's basically What If is the one that I have a mostly positive view on. After that, very easy to dethrone. I mean, Moon Knight was promising, but ultimately mid. Loki had again promising, but fumbled the bag. WandaVision promising, fumbled the bag. Same with Winter Soldier. Falcon and Winter Soldier. Hawkeye was terrible. It's not hard for, it wouldn't be hard for Miss Marvel to break into the top 5. But I think Miss Marvel is still going to figure out how to not get into my top 5. We'll see. Think it's dropping for me soon? I hope so. Who? Mike Jones. Found out yesterday that the mission chain for the regular raid doesn't give you power level anymore. Laajune, were you playing the regular raid? Also, that's hilarious. Like, good news. You don't have to play the raid anymore to increase your power level. So we're just not gonna we're just not gonna give you rewards for that raid anymore. Imagine. Yeah, you can get, all you have to do is wait for the Corrupted Vibranium event to roll back around once every 10 weeks, and there's your raid right there. Level up and play the elite. I like the Snyder cut. It was also mid. It was definitely better than the Whedon cut, which wasn't very hard to do. But I thought people creaming themselves over Zack Snyder's brilliance were definitely overhyping it. I like Zack Snyder, but his directing style needs some work. He also for the love of God, needs to get an editor that he can trust. The Zack Snyder's Justice League did not need to be 4 hours long. He could have cut it down to 3 hours if he just got rid of like half of the slow motion shots. The Batman was mid. Batman definitely wasn't mid. But yeah, you can still enjoy something if it's not the best or good. There's some stuff that's just enjoyable, even if it's not technically that good. Like, I generally enjoy the Fast and the Furious movies. They're not good by any stretch of the imagination, but they're not supposed to be. They're designed to just be fun, turn your brain off action movies. You could take Batman out of the movie, it'll be the same movie. I don't know how that's going to work. If you take the Batman out of the movie, there's literally no plot. If you take the Batman out of the movie, there's no one to clash with the Riddler. There's no one to intimidate the criminals. There's no one to drive the plot forward. It literally doesn't. The movie doesn't exist. Yeah, like I can tell you're not a person that like regularly critiques movies and shows like on a competent level, because there are definitely areas you can critique. The Batman is by no means the perfect film. You can, for instance, you can argue that the Riddler's mask kind of hurt the performance, the style that they went with. It kind of took away from the performance. You can argue that the decision to extend the third act with that additional portion. Well, I guess it's been a while, so I don't need to avoid spoilers. But yeah, the decision to add that extra layer to the Riddler's plan. You can argue that portion wasn't necessary, and it would have been better to end the Batman on kind of a loss. So, because if you're watching the Batman, the whole movie felt kind of like they were going for a DC version of 7, except instead of going with an ending like 7, they decided to do something more hopeful and uplifting. If a bit contrived. But saying like the Batman would have been the same without the Batman, it literally makes no sense as a critique. You could argue that Zoe should have make it. That's definitely a thing you can make. Vigilante detective, he does nothing Batman related besides the grappling hook. Do you not know that Batman is like rather famously a detective? He's literally the world's famous detective. Did you not know what the movie was? It's literally a setup movie for a trilogy, and the movie was inspired heavily by Batman Year One and Batman Year Two. It's literally Batman though. It's not like you're acting like he didn't run around with a literal Batman costume and a Batman vehicle. He literally has a chase with the Batmobile. How is this not a Batman movie? I don't understand the logic. He has a Batman suit. He has the bat signal. He has the Batman vehicles. He has the Bat cave. I understand your logic here. He even glides at one point. He even has a glider. And you're criticizing it because they intentionally made it Batman Year One, Year Two inspired. Batman and Robin is a Batman movie too. That's literally not an argument. You're not actually critiquing the film. You're just saying words that don't mean anything. Would I rate the Batman out of 10? I gave it like a 9. Which Marvel hero you think should get their own show or movie? I don't think any should at this point until Disney figures out what's going on with their process. There's nothing that I want to see now because I'm worried that they're going to mess it up. if this was like if this was, you know, phase 1 through 3, or more like 1 through 2, I'd be confident them picking up a hero, but I don't know. Obviously, I want Hollywood to finally stop being cowards and give us a good Rogue and Gambit movie or show. But I don't trust Disney to do it right. Like I feel like Sentry would make a good movie if they did it right. But I don't trust them at this point. Like Ghost Rider could be great, especially if they went with a more darker depiction. But I'm not seeing it. I think they're gonna mess it up. Hollywood making a movie. My point exactly. Hollywood doesn't know what the hell they're doing. Compare other Batman media with 2022 movie. We followed his first year as many times yet he was Batman already. Every early Batman movie makes mistakes. Yeah, I'd watch a Sentry show if it was made if it was put on Netflix and made by the same people who did Daredevil. MCU ended with Endgame. Correction, MCU ended with Infinity War. That was the peak. That was the peak of the MCU. It's been downhill ever since Infinity War. That's where the MCU officially ended. Thought BP was overrated. Oh, definitely. That movie was more for the culture. It was still solid, but people definitely put it up way more than it deserved because of the historical significance. Infinity War is way better than Endgame. Infinity War is better than everything, in my opinion. But definitely Endgame. Endgame, speaking of overrated, Endgame is not a good movie. Endgame, people just love people when people watch Endgame, they skip to the final battle. You just telling Slipshot and Jazzy Bass the truth about Endgame the other day. Back. Someone needs to say it. We loved Endgame because in the theater experience, because it was the end of the era. It was the end of the Infinity Saga, and it had that great final that final battle with all the stuff, the Captain America with the Mjolnir, but it was not a good movie. Endgame would have been better if Hulk got his rematch. Endgame would have been better if they didn't completely ruin Thor's character as well. They just took literal years of character development and flushed it down the drain for comic relief. Remember that really cool part in the Batman that happened? Yeah, I do. I mean, you can just admit that you just didn't like the Batman for reasons that have nothing to do with his quality. You're clearly biased. It's okay. I don't know what you're biased against exactly. Are you mad that they made a black Catwoman? Are you mad that Gordon was black? I don't get your angle here. You clearly hate the Batman for reasons that have nothing to do with the movie. Endgame is just a bridge for the MCU. Nothing special on that bridge. Yeah, exactly. It was a conclusion to the Infinity Saga that could have been a lot better. Best part of Endgame was Black Hawk getting the shield. They've been doing Hawk dirty ever since Ed Norton left the role. I feel like Hawk basically peaked in Age of Ultron in the MCU. I mean, well, that was Age of Ultron was like kind of beginning at the end, but that's when it started just going off the rails. He was best in the first Avengers movie. That was probably peak Hawk. They can't do much with Hawks. I mean, they can make him not terrible. they can't give him his own movie or anything, but they can make him not awful. Yeah, serious. Endgame was truly amazing. Yeah, that those few parts of the final battle were amazing, especially in the theater. The overall movie sucked. Kind of sucked. I only wish Ben Affleck got his solo Batman film. Really liked him as Batman. Nothing against Robert Pattinson. I agree. I thought Ben Affleck was really good. I thought, to me, he definitely was much better than Christian Bale, both as Bruce Wayne and as Batman. Particularly as Batman. Christian Bale I thought was pretty good as Bruce Wayne, but I enjoyed Ben Affleck's performance a bit more. And as Batman, not even close. I mean, Christian Bale's Batman, pretty awful if you rewatch it. That one does not age well. But Robert Pattinson, I thought, made an excellent Batman. Not a great Bruce Wayne. The day we get live action Arkham Batman, you could die in peace. I feel you. Imagine someone shut up, no one asked for your opinion, and then you state an opinion. Sounds like a classic keyboard warrior. Loki was better than the Endgame? Yeah, definitely not. The scene where Captain America picks up Mjolnir is better than everything on Disney Plus. Closet Twilight fan, gotcha. Well, I see that Bob just wants to be Mr. Grouchy Pants today, so So we can just ignore Bob's Burger until he decides to act like he's above the age of 12 and have a normal conversation like a functional human being. Feel free to hang out, but now I will say that Bob's Burger, you are now on notice. Don't insult anybody in the chat or at all. Just keep it chill. We can agree to disagree on the Batman, but your posts are now taking a turn for the toxic, and we don't do that here. So keep it chill, and you can just hang out. What's up, Levon? What'd you miss? Nothing. This stream is just me trying and failing over and over again to get the Iron Man piece that I want. Never seen a Batman live action fight you like? Saw on BBS. Fight crowd was clean, very brutal. Yeah, oh yeah, that sequence was excellent. Yeah, like yeah, because like the Christian Bale Batman films were like the fight. That's the one thing that definitely was lacking. The fight choreography. I thought Batfleck in Batman v Superman, that warehouse scene was really good, and I loved the brutality of the fight scenes in the Batman, especially the camera work and lighting decisions, like the scene where he's just running through, where he's going through the club, and you know it's pitch black, and then it's lit up only by the machine gun fire as he's just dismantling the goons. It's just gorgeous choreography and shot composition and lighting. That scene was incredible. Yeah, I'm still farming. You would rather have Catwoman Poison Ivy? No, I was cool with, I enjoyed Zoe Kravitz quite a bit, except for that one line. Needed more kicks and gymnastics from Robert. Maybe in the next one, as he gets more Batman. Probably Mr. Freeze in the sequel. Yeah, I know Reeves wants to tell a more grounded story. So I'm thinking I was thinking more likely Two-Face in the sequel, but we'll see. Since Jane uses the hammer, Thor will also get the hammer. There will be two hammers. Surprised Bruce didn't get shot in the face during the hallway fight. He's Batman. Batman never gets shot in the face. He actually has an invisible force field that protects his chin. Children, don't fight. Settle down. Use your words in a peaceful manner. Seagull, Mad Hatter, Two-Face, Calendar Man. Interesting conversation. Can't we all just get along? That's what I want. We'll just put Bomani in a corner. Just like in kindergarten. Sit in the corner and face the wall. for a few minutes. There was that again. So anyway, the Batman was pretty good to me. Definitely could have been better. I thought that if it ended after the diner scene, that would have been pretty fire. I didn't think the rest of it was necessary, but I don't think it completely ruined the movie. Maybe Batman could help Freeze. Yeah, the Batman animated series did an absolutely incredible job with their Mr. Freeze storyline. So if they can bring something like that to live action with Matt Reeves, I'd be very much into that. Why they give Thor Stormbreaker? Because they don't want to. When they tried, it broke a lot of things. So they were like, yeah, we're just gonna not do that. We're just focus on all the other stuff that we have to fix. Best Batman is Fortnite Batman, Cap. Why does Doctor Strange have a third eye now? It's because he used the Darkhold. Yep. He still has remnants of the Darkhold in him. That was the price of him using it. It didn't completely corrupt him to the dark side, but it did give him that third eye. You'll get your Stormbreaker when you fix this damn magic. You'll get your Stormbreaker when you buy more skins. Grew up on Batman and Robin. Bro, I grew up on the Tim Burton Batman. That was my favorite. The Schumacher Batman movies were peak comic book cringe. I kind of liked Batman Forever when I was a kid, but Batman and Robin was even then I thought that was dog water. Saying didn't like the bat nipple suits. Correct. I did not like the bat nipples. I did not like George Clooney with his bat credit card. I did not like Arnold Schwarzenegger's Mr. Freeze with the constant freeze puns. I thought that this was when Hollywood didn't fully understand comic book movies and just thought comic book movies were supposed to just be campy, just over the top, campy and stupid. What's up, Joey? The event mission chains. What is it? Says we got 9 days left. I'm chilling, Joey. The Keaton Batman still holds up. Christian Bale's Batman, not so much. I don't think Wanda actually died. Yeah, I went over this before. Like, there's literally no way Wanda, even if she died, which they heavily imply that she didn't. When we see the red flash after the tower collapses on her, we know that Elizabeth Olsen signed an extension with the MCU. So even if Wanda is dead, death doesn't actually mean anything in the MCU. So she'll be back. Did Val Kilmer have a nipple suit? I don't believe he had a nipple suit. Let me see. Oh, I see nipple. I see nipple. Yep, Val Kilmer's got some nipple. What's up with them and bat nipples? I didn't like it either. I don't know who would. I don't know why they were there. The suit otherwise is pretty clean. It's just those bat nipples. It's like, why? Like, why did you have to put nipples on it? If they didn't show the body, then the character isn't dead. Sure. Like Alicia Silverstone got this, so they gave it to everyone, make it not seem weird. She didn't need them either. Why? Why are they just giving people nipples? Like, no, you don't need to put nipples on the bat suits. It's weird. It looks weird. Also, shout out Alicia Silverstone. She was definitely a baddie back in the day. Arkham City suits, peak Batman. True. How you become a member? Hit that join button, my friend. Right under the video. You can also use !join to pull up the link. When you gotta protect Gotham at 6, but Orgy at 7. Thank you, Nightbot. Why is it hard to get the guy roll? That's what I want to know. Why am I going through so many layers of RNG? Did I enjoy Obi-Wan? Not at all. Those first 2 episodes were dog water. I was very disappointed. I mean, my expectations weren't that high because of who's involved. But I had hopes that it would at least be decent. But those first 2 episodes were not good. How to get the Nightbot to burn up the patch notes. Fortunately, Nightbot does not have the power to destroy the patch notes. Only Crystal Dynamics can. Yeah, you might. Yeah, I watch them weekly, but it might be better to watch them all at once. Just wait for them to come out. You're trying to bring up the patch notes for patch 2. For patch 2.4? Oh yeah, they should be. They should not be no longer. They should be working. I know the blog link was bugged last time, but it's a exclamation mark patch for the patch 2.4 patch notes. I haven't changed it yet. Gonna be sub at going June 8th where you can watch the best show, Miss Marvel and Obi-Wan on the same day. Peak TV. Obi-Wan and Miss Marvel, we're so blessed. Big shot best loves Obi-Wan Kenobi. Yes, that specific character. And he's willing to overlook everything else. For Obi-Wan and a Darth Vader tease. I am not that easy to win over. You can't just dangle Ewan McGregor and Obi-Wan and Darth Vader in front of me and me ignore the fact that the rest of the show is dog water. Hey, welcome, Moon Knight.
Spend us with me.
Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the inner circle. Appreciate you supporting the channel. If you head over to the community tab, there should be a link to the private Discord. Go over there and hang out. Introduce yourself. If Marvel's Avengers was a show? Well, if Marvel's Avengers, the game, was the Miss Marvel show, it would actually be pretty good. Actually be really good. It would be by far the best show that Disney Marvel has produced. Disney in general, Disney Plus in general has produced. I mean, this would be a Disney Plus show with cameos from Captain America, Black Widow, Thor, Hulk. Iron Man. This would actually be like a extraordinarily expensive show. The community tab. Head over to my channel. There's a community tab. I have a link to the Discord over there. Yeah, that'd be super expensive to make. I'm just thinking of how just hire the actors just in themselves. If they were going to make the Miss Marvel show an adaptation of Marvel's Avengers. They'd have to have you'd have to have the Kree Sentinel battle at the end. It'd be hella expensive just to hire all those actors. It'd be epic though. I'd watch that. I'd watch a TV show adaptation. But this one is not. This Miss Marvel show is not going to be that. They are not trying to spend that kind of money. Hey, just touched down. All good. Enjoy those emotes. That's what they're for. Enjoy them to your heart's content. Was the prior mission supposed to reset every day? Yes. Apparently they did not get that right either. Because I don't have it on my war table at all. I'd like to be the first to say that you think Black Bolt could have clapped Wanda. Can't believe there's no Birdman emote. Yeah, I'm the Birdman over on Doom's channel. I'm not the Birdman here. Though I could definitely make my own Birdman emote. Honestly, I actually could make my own emotes at this point. I think I figured it out. What's up, Sound Spider? I can't draw something new, but I can make some stuff happen. I'm the first person you buy membership for. Yay! I'm special. Show night. Damn right. Everyone of my defenders is a proper shill, as they should be. And that's why they are rewarded. We are all defenders here. United. If you want to be cool, become a shill. They're gonna really make me do this like all week. Marvel's Avengers, the best Avengers game. Technically correct. Let's see the Miller Morbius Photoshop on the Avengers subreddit. I did not. I have not been on the Avengers subreddit in a while because it's a hive of scum and villainy. But I cannot wait to see the Morbius trilogy. I'm sure it'll be the greatest trilogy of all time. Oh yeah, that was it. Imagine if they did a Morbius DLC. It's Morbid time. All jokes aside, Morbius wouldn't be bad as a character in this game if they base it off the movie.
the rules, I have money.
Is more appreciate that too. Thank you so much. Helping with the builds anytime. Is Morbius better than the Batman? Morbius is better than the Godfather. It is peak cinema. Real hope that Jane Foster's not a disappointing character. I guess that depends on your expectations. Morbid Time sweeps Wanda. No diff. If Morbius scale with a sequel, the box office will rise because of the memes. I legitimately think it would. I think this will be the first time ever where a movie was so bad that it actually made the sequel profitable because of the memes. More did $5 billion in the box office, but they don't want to release it. They will have to pay people. If I was Jared Leto, I'd be like, I'll do a Morbius sequel if you pay me $100 million. And I get points on the back end. Jane doesn't have the skills or the hammer is shattered, then she's not worth it. So as far as playability goes, I don't think there's going to be an issue with Jane. Really, the only problems that I could see happening with Jane Foster is if her kit is like literally bugged, like there's actually something wrong. Because I mean, worst case scenario, she's Thor. Best case scenario, she's Thor, but a little better. I don't really see how you can go wrong there. Thor is one of arguably the strongest character in the game. Definitely one of the most fun. You can feel powerful right away. And endgame Thor builds are some of the highest damage you can possibly do. So from that perspective, I don't think Jane Foster is going to really can fail at all. But as far as expecting her to play differently, I think that's going to be fine as well. But even if she's more similar than we like, I mean, it's still Thor. Doing Elite Raid C3 Hawks? Yikes. Morbius is more of a time will be great. Yeah, if they make Morbius a DLC character, he has to have his assault heroic has to be called It's Morbin Time. Or we riot. I don't know why Fortnite isn't already all over this. You know how much money Fortnite is leaving on the table right now by not having a Morbius skin with all the memes. How did I capitalize on this yet? They're literally leaving billions of dollars on the table. I know Fortnite makes billions of dollars, but they could literally make a couple billion more just off Morbius. So I haven't watched it either. I watched the pitch meeting version of it on YouTube. That's all I needed. Sure. Like Fortnite makes a lot, they don't make Genshin money, but they're up there. They could definitely use a little more profit. We all really need someone to have the same character play as someone we already have. And that's why I said there's pretty much nothing really to worry about, because currently the closest we have to Echo characters in the game are Hawkeye and Kate Bishop, and they still manage to play completely different. So if they give her some different heroics, some different range attacks, some different light and heavy combos, then she's going to seem similar because she's still wielding the hammer and using the power of Thor, but that would be enough to distinguish her. But either way, I'm fine. I'm fine with having a new character to play with while we wait for She-Hulk. Hopefully not too long. Hopefully we get that in August. The More Billion sequel. Can't wait for Jedi Survivor. Yeah, I love love Fallen Order. 2023 is about to be peak for gaming. We're going to have Jedi Survivor, Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League, and Spider-Man 2 from Insomniac in the same year. Let's go. L-Box players even get something. They get Starfield. Assuming that doesn't get delayed again. Come on. I almost want to be stubborn and say I'm not getting off this stream until I get this god roll. I'm in that kind of mood right now. I'll stream all night if I have to. I've cleared my schedule. Thoughts on Gotham Knights? I love the first gameplay showcase. The second gameplay demo definitely left me with more questions, specifically about what version of the game they showcased that day, why they showcased that version of the game, and if that's what we can expect going forward. But otherwise, I think it's going to be pretty good. It sounds like there's definitely going to be a bigger loot component than we've seen in the Arkham games. There seems to be a pretty big emphasis on builds in Gotham Knights, so that's going to be interesting. Putting together different builds for each character. That's definitely as a content creator, that definitely appeals to me more, because it gives me some more stuff that I can make videos about rather than just purely, a gameplay showcase of combos or or just a walkthrough or anything like that. We can actually make some build videos potentially. So I'm still looking forward to it. To get the guy role, you can't ever watch Morbius again. Does that work if I've never seen it? By the time I get this piece, I'm gonna be set to grandpa. By the time I get this piece, GTA 6 will be out. Yeah, I hope that after 5, I'm hoping that was just for some reason an old build on they just didn't have for some reason they just didn't have a demo prepared that was done on current gen. But we'll see in 5 months. Just got the Widow skin, and new rewards make it so much easier to get the shipments. Yeah, much easier. Time to get this piece. 2K 2062. Imagine how awful this would be if I didn't have the slot lock. I wouldn't even bother. Am I excited for Mighty Thor? I'm not excited for anything when it comes to Avengers related content. I am more cautiously optimistic because I don't know if the content will actually work, and I don't know what else is going to be coming with patch 2.5. So if it's just Jane Foster, then nothing really to be excited about for me personally. But I am looking forward to getting that first reveal of She-Hulk and Ultron as well. That I'm looking forward to. So I left the window a long time ago. Yeah, Laajune has become a hater, but that I agree with. I haven't been excited about anything of Marvel's Avengers related for a while. Like, the closest I get to excited is when I see Miller is tweeting something new. But even then, it's like he's got to have something like real crazy for me to be like, oh, okay. I mainly when I see Miller is dropping some heat, is mainly because I'm thinking of it from a content creator perspective. I'm like, oh yeah, we about to hit some ad revenue. That's more so why I'm excited when Miller starts putting stuff out. So I am looking forward to the Herald of Thor skin, even though they didn't get the hair right, because they can't. I'm not as pessimistic as Lahater is, but yeah, I'm definitely like a lot more wait and see. I'm probably closer to Snitch Ridiculous. He's kind of like, it's all good, but let me know when the content actually gets here and I can see it for myself and judge it accordingly. Now, it's also because I know, also that's the other aspect of Miller's leaks, because I pretty much have a roadmap for the game. There's nothing like they can really surprise me with that could make me excited. Because I know all roads lead to Captain Marvel in the Kree invasion. Now, if we get some kind of Doctor Strange or Scarlet Witch leak, then we can talk about it. We can talk about excitement. But just stuff that I pretty much already know, yeah, it's like we'll see how we'll see how it plays out. Tricks was weird, but at least you and Laajune can talk without blocking each other. What's that a reference to? Tricks has been pretty chill as far as I know. Does High Ruler still play Avengers? No, he deleted it. Oh, and he made a video of him deleting it. Yeah, I remember Tricks blocking it. But are you thinking of Tony? Are you thinking of Tony Bing Bong? No, we were literally on a round table together last night. me and Tricks Ridiculous are cool. You're thinking of Tony Bing Bong. There's no beef between me and Tricks Ridiculous. I've been blocked by Tony Bing Bong, Kryel, and Clout Slave. But I have not been blocked by Tricks Ridiculous. Yeah, Hyrule quit is crazy how you're not blocked by them. They're fans. Why would I block? Well, Kryel and Clout Slave blocked me because they can't take criticism, even though they just attack people all the time and complain about how shills can't take criticism. And Tony Bing blocked me because he got mad that I disagreed with his comment that people who were looking forward to Jane Foster had low standards. He didn't like my disagreement with him, even though I didn't, insult him personally. But I definitely thought he was in the wrong. And also thought it was weird that he was trying to pretend like saying someone has low standards wasn't an insult. I thought that was weird. Like, it is obviously an insult. Just, stand by it. Crazy how they block you for giving them criticism when their whole thing is giving criticism. Yeah, well, that's the thing about bullies. They're often cowards. Why do companions steal kills? Because they hate you. And they want you to fail. Funny because Tony loves MUA 3, which is full of duplicate heroes. Yeah, well, when it comes to Avengers, it's different for some reason. Because my whole thing, I think my whole thing was also that I think the only reason Tony even made that comment is because it was Jane Foster specifically, and I'm like, you wouldn't be calling people saying people have low standards if the mystery character was War Machine instead of Jane Foster. So I thought that was also pretty hypocritical of him. You can make the exact same complaint about War Machine that you're making up that you make about Jane Foster in terms of being too similar to an existing hero, even though they're distinct characters, but with similar power sets. but it's more popular to hate Jane Foster than it would be to hate War Machine. He was in the right, you were in the wrong. I wasn't in the wrong at all. I just disagree with him. There's nothing wrong with disagreeing with somebody. As long as you're not, you know, calling them names and saying they're stupid or something. You may think he's right. I thought he was wrong. Do you think he would have said the same thing if War Machine was revealed instead of Jane Foster? What's up, Big B? Still farming. We're going to be farming forever. We've been farming this for days. Even slot lock, this takes forever. Adept Spark and repulsors. Ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting. That's me. I'm a farmer now. This is my life now. Instead of watching Stranger Things or anime, I'm farming this stupid piece. See you back with 2K22. Yeah, I just been playing my career lately. I just had a, maybe it's because of the playoffs. But I just like had an urge to play some basketball, but I just been playing my career. Stranger Things so far has been pretty good. I'm really liking this season. So far it's much better than last season. And seeing the quality of the effects, I'm like, it legit looks like it legit, every episode feels like a movie. And I'm thinking of how low quality the Disney productions have been lately. And it's just so weird. Yeah, but still there, you don't think. I know he's right, it's called common sense and common courtesy. Also facts, but what does that have to do with what I said? I specifically said, you said I was in the wrong. I'm saying, do you think that Tony would have made that exact same criticism if War Machine was revealed instead of Jane Foster? Season 4, yeah, I was going through season 4. I took a break because Sunday is my anime day. I usually just commit to anime that day. But I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna finish it this week. But sheesh, if I ever get this freaking god roll. What's up, Dread? AKA Mr. OnlyFans. What it do? Still chipping Sadie Lucas. Now Lucas was getting on my nerves the first couple episodes. like, bro, come on, man. What are you doing? No, the Spider-Man drone can proc the payload. What if you have the vibranium payload on your range piece? I don't think I tried it because I have the that'd be cool though, but yeah, I don't think I put it on. I don't know if I have that piece on Spider-Man. I have the minor artifact vibranium payload, but I haven't noticed it proccing. Can you target multiple enemies with Thor's hammer? He has that ability in the skill tree. I don't think anyone ever uses it though. What's up, LaShawn? Either the minor or range piece works. Okay then. Someone needs a timeout. Speaking of Spider-Drone, you're having fun with the infinite intrinsic heroic build-up. You found Tony's burner. Let me see. Throw the drone on. Actually, I have it on. Actually, I have it on the raid piece too. Hey, look at that! It does trigger. I saw that payload. Didn't proc that time, but it did kill everything. There's the proc. Instant battery if you got Sonic. True. Is there? Yeah, there it is. Huh, pretty good. Actually, the drone is still That's the funny thing. It's not doing Sonic. Hold up. Let me put the target buff on, because the piece is still broken. The drone isn't doing Sonic. I just realized. Now it's doing Sonic. So they said they fixed the raid piece, but it's broken again. Yeah, there's the payload. But I can't use the raid piece. I did not get it. I was just testing out this spider drone. Laajune said it procs the drone procs the vibranium payload now. So I thought that was pretty fire. If you want to do status damage with the drone, you have to have the public menace ward. The middle perk lets the drone do status effect. Luck farming? None. No farming luck. But good to know that Spider-Man's drone is now more OP. As long as you're not using a raid piece. That's add that to the list of things they gotta fix. What's up, Jazzy Butters? I could have swore they fixed the drone not doing status effect for the raid pieces in 2.3, but looks like the whatever was fixed was undone. But the vibranium payload does trigger. So I'm going to keep this piece on for Spider-Man. And just have the minor artifact. They fixed a raid piece. That's what I'm saying. I thought they fixed a raid piece, but when I just was testing the vibranium payload, the vibranium payload was proccing, but the enemies weren't being hit with sonic damage. They weren't hit with sonic damage until I took the raid piece off and just put a legendary piece that does sonic damage. So I think it's bugged again. Black Widow and Captain America Faultless vibranium payload now procs too with an ultimate. Oh, nice. Yeah, the raid pieces for Spider-Man were bugged before. They did not work with the drone with the public menace ward perk like they were supposed to. And then they said they were specifically going to fix that. And they did, because I tested that on stream, I remember, with a Spider-Man when a 2.3 dropped. But I just tested it now because Laajune said the drone can proc the vibranium payload and the raid piece wasn't giving me Sonic anymore. So that's weird. 2 steps forward, 5 steps back. That is how the Marvel's Avengers patch works. Have I tried using the Hulkbuster? Yep, I had some fun with the Hulkbuster. Miss Marvel as well. Oh yeah, Miss Marvel. Yeah, I knew they weren't going to fix that one, but yeah, Miss Marvel, she doesn't get vibranium. At least before, she didn't get vibranium payload to proc when she was embiggened, which was definitely annoying. I have the vibranium minor artifact with Kamala, but if you're embiggened, it doesn't work. Out with 1 bug, in with 3. Yeah, the Hulkbuster with status is pretty fun now. I was messing around with it. Yeah, I've been just trying to get the God roll with the rockets for Iron Man. That's all I want. Only one step back? That's too generous. I am a patient boy. Yeah, let me see. It's like I don't have all range attacks. I have range attacks while aiming or flying. And I have Sonic Signature. So if I do Sigs with Hulkbuster, I'm dealing Sonic, and then when I'm in the air, I can deal Vibranium. Pretty cool change. Definitely can put together some interesting Hulkbuster builds. Got a Spider-Man person as so it had Web Blast. Oh no. Not Web Blast. Got with Thor just now. It's only took you 3 hours this time. Oh good. I wish this only took me 3 hours. If I got the piece with might intensity, then it's getting deleted. I got the piece last night with this exact stat roll: intensity, might, and precision. Except I had targeted buff as well. I'm like, yeah, I'm not keeping it. If I'm going to spend all this time farming, I'm not going to settle for might instead of valor. Does Warrior's Fury double? You mean if you have multiple Thors that have Warrior's Fury? I think if you have multiple Thors on your Warrior's Fury, you'll be affected by both. Never settle for less, exactly. I don't mind if it has 2 stats, but those 2 stats better be Valor and Precision, or it's going to the trash. San Diego redid the campaign? Exactly. Why? I have no reason to. I'm in no hurry. You activated solo. Do you have the Warrior's Fury gear piece on that extends the duration? MVP? You can say that. I'm looking for the greatest piece of all for Iron Man. The peak of Iron Man. Yeah, so nice little bug there. Add that to the Infinite Bifrost. What's up, AC? Thank you for stopping through. Thor can already get 3. We got 3 God Blasts. 3 God Blasts, Infinite Bifrost. Warrior's Fury drops Heroic Orbs now. Yeah. Thor remains eating. Now if only they fixed Black Widow's invisibility, we'd be in business. How long has that been broken? You redid the campaign this weekend. I've already done it a couple times, so I'm not in a hurry. There's like no immediate need for it. Appreciate no comp now. He's back. Number 1 player of the game. I mean, yeah. Let me see. Test this out. All right, let's look at this. It's not a priority for them. Definitely not. All right, pop off the Warrior's Fury. Pop off the Infinite Bifrost. Oh, holy. Holy, that's gross. Thor strongest area. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, the 2 Warriors Fury timers. Same type of moves, yeah. I think she'll have some different moves, different animations. So we got Infinite Bifrost, Infinite Heroics. Holy. This is just gross. Thor is actually gross. What's causing the 2 Warriors Fury? A bug, I assume. You just keep looping. You can just keep looping Warrior's Fury and the God Blast. Because I have the I have the Thor piece that gives him the heroic charge boost in my slot 1. this is a pretty fun bug. Thor is like a actual god. Peak Thor. Well, if Jane Foster has similar glitches, then she'll be up there too. That's crazy though. Holy, Thor's literally unbeatable now. Warrior's Fury properly drops heroic orbs now. On top of you being able to loop Bifrost. Try it on the OLC. Is my slot 1 just a random piece with 3% heroic charge rate? Yep. Yeah, I found a Thor piece, just a random Thor piece with that 3% 3 or 2% boost. I kept it because it also had it rolled proficiency and Valor, and I think precision. And like a perfect stat roll on top of that too. So I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely keeping that. It gives me the boost when Odin Force is active, so all I have to do is just be using Odin Force when I get the charge rates. When I get a charge rate boost. When I get if I pick up an orb, I'll just be holding R2. Is that Fortnite? Yep, I haven't uninstalled it yet. Just in case they do a Jujutsu Kaisen crossover. I don't know if I'd spend money on a Morbius crossover, but I'd be tempted. What's up, JRP? It would be tempting. I might have to for the culture. What's up, Peter? So patch 2.4 broke many things, but Spider-Man's drone and the Hulkbuster are OP more than they were. And Thor is also more OP than he was. Got any villains I want in Gotham Knights? Not really. I don't have any preferences. I'm more concerned with the actual game at this point. I figure the story is going to be fine. I'm just more focused on the actual combat, the performance, the graphics, and the UI, which they said just customizable, but because I definitely don't like it, and I want to see how good the loot system is and how effective the skill tree is at shaping your playstyle. The villains seem fine. I know we're going to have a Mr. Freeze. Obviously, we're fighting the Court of Owls, so we're going to fight Talon. So I'm not concerned about the villains. Yeah, that's my biggest thing. If you're gonna cut last gen out of this, then I got to see something like impressive with your graphics and performance. If this is going to be a current gen exclusive, now it has current gen exclusive expectations. So I think they definitely put some pressure on themselves with that decision. But if it works out, good. If not, then that's definitely going to be something they look back on as a mistake. Want Clayface? That could be cool. I know they're going to have you can play through the story with any character, but they did say they're going to have hero specific side missions, alternative missions that are hero specific. So it'd be nice to run into Harley Quinn. I always want an excuse to see Harley Quinn. Gonzalo, appreciate that sub. Welcome to Rag Gang. You want Bane? Suicide Squad doing the same thing with next year only. Yep, except Suicide Squad announced that ahead of time. they didn't promise it for all platforms across multiple gens, and then announced 5 months before that they were canceling last gen. Suicide Squad doesn't come out until next year, and they straight up said current gen only. If you ain't on PS5 or Xbox Series S/X, you ain't getting it. Playing Multiverses. Yeah, as soon as I missed the closed beta, but as soon as they do the open beta, I'll give it a shot. Always give a Smash Brothers knockoff a try, and this one seems fun. The new Star Wars confirmed current gen only 2. I didn't see if it was, but I would be surprised if it wasn't. They're probably going forward. They're probably more confident in sales of those platforms, especially with the PS5 being still such high demand, and the Series X being more available. So they're pretty confident now, a couple years in, that they're not going to hurt themselves too much by having these come out on current gen. Match anything was cool. Yeah, I wasn't expecting like some super elite fighting game, but it seems fun. I want to pew pew with Superman and Batman and Shaggy. It was in a Bacta tank. Sephiroth from Final Fantasy. Anyone having the faction iconic missions despairing? They announced previously that iconic missions would potentially be disappearing, but I don't complete iconic missions. Well, at least not the Up from the Depths. When I heard that might be a thing, I was like, well, I only use Up from the Depths to farm XP, so no reason for me to ever complete it. It's prior mission once a week. They changed it to daily, but it seems like that is currently bugged. It used to be week. It was always weekly, but it was supposed to switch to daily, but it seems to be bugged at the moment. Voices are hilarious. Tried to farm out of shots for the robot. Once she went back to Quinjet, it was gone. Yikes. So if you finish Up from the Depths, it's gone forever. It might be. Yeah, I haven't had anything disappear when I didn't complete it and return to the Quinjet. If they did that with Up from the Depths, that would be a no. But I did Up from the Depths recently and it didn't disappear, fortunately, so still got it. Still got that farm. Your northern region is also completely gone. Oh yeah, that's definitely a bug. Up from the Depths XP thing is also fixed. Are you sure? Yeah, how long ago? I did it a few weeks. Let me see if I can do it real quick. What's the point of Northern Expanse? It's an iconic. It has Black Widow's iconic missions for her iconic mission chain, but more importantly, it has the XP farm. Actually, I could just do Sweet Widow. They could definitely afford to add some new stuff, but in this region, maybe this is going to be where they stick Aim Island in the Northern Expanse. I'll be farming every event, especially the best one, which will be the Corrupted Vibranium. Aim Island in the Northern Expanse makes sense. A lot of water. I got 1,941 XP. Reload the checkpoint. 1,955 XP. Yep, still works. The XP farm still works. Hallelujah. And it's still on the map. All right, so yep, completely works. Do I use the consumables? When you're actually seriously trying to farm it, that is the most efficient way to do it. You could also wait for them to do a double XP weekend. just started playing Avengers, new players. So the game, thankfully, you're coming in at a good time. The game does a pretty decent job at onboarding the new players with all the new tutorials. So I'd suggest watching all of those, not skipping them. Now, when you're starting, I recommend starting with the Reassemble campaign and just playing through the DLCs. Just enjoy those DLCs. If you want to jump into the end game, you can, but no rush. I would just play through the DLCs in order. Do the Reassemble campaign. Do Kate Bishop taking aim, Hawkeye, Future Imperfect, Black Panther, War for Wakanda. This will give you a feel for the game. Once you get through all that, you'll have a feel for the game, bunch of different characters, and you'll have them all unlocked. If you're on PlayStation, of course, you get Spider-Man as well. So that's a nice bonus. Now, once you hit the initiative, then it starts getting a little grindy, but they've improved the grind a lot. The goal is to ultimately reach the max power level of 175, which you can now do by playing the events. You don't have to play the end game multiplayer only activities, the Omega level threat and the raid. You can skip those if you want and just play the events, which are refreshing every 2 weeks. But you're gonna decide which character you want to level up first to the max, whoever you prefer, whoever's your favorite, and get to know their skill tree. I'll just tell you ahead of time, melee builds are a lot harder to make than range builds. I'll just straight up tell you that right now. Unless you're Thor or the Hawk. But otherwise, every character can be pretty powerful in their own right. Kamala is also pretty good at melee, but every character can pretty much be good. But when you're leveling up your characters, there's a very boring but effective way. You're just gonna find a vault mission once you unlock them. This one is the best one. You're going to open chests. You're going to get rid of. You're going to equip the best gear automatically, and then you're going to dismantle the old stuff. Rinse and repeat. Once you hit power level 140, then that's when the gear is worth keeping. Once the gear starts dropping at power level 140, then you can start looking at, okay, what's good? What do I want to keep for my particular build? Right now, the best way to do a lot of damage are damage buffs and the battery effect. The battery effect is what happens when you combine two opposing status effects, such as Vibranium and Sonic, Gamma and Pym, Cosmic and Cryo. That will give you more damage, a lot more damage. I have build videos on my channel as well to give you examples of how to put together a character, as well as some gameplay tips. That I have actual playlist. Also have some general farming guides on my channel as well. There's a Marvel's Avengers guides playlist on my channel as well. That will show you step by step how to do the different farms. You're stuck at 149. If you're stuck at 149, unstuck yourself. Thanks to the events, you now are free. First off, make sure that all of your gear is power level 140, and then check your major artifact. Your major artifact should be plus 10. If all of your gear is 140, that means your major artifact is +9 instead of +10. So make sure they're all at least 140. And when you want to increase your power level beyond that, you can just play these events. The Tachyon Anomaly is the current event. As you see, the rewards are superior rewards. Those are gear pieces that are designed to increase your power level beyond what it currently is. This is how you get eventually to 175. You do the mission chain. Each mission chain will give you superior rewards. These will give you superior rewards for the hero that you have equipped. And this one is the main mission chain. It will give you superior rewards for all of your heroes, as long as they're power level 120 or higher. Higher than 120. A video for Valor farming. There's not really a thing as Valor farming. If you're talking about farming specifically for minor artifacts, those drop from chests. And you can hopefully get Valor. But there's unfortunately no way to consistently get Valor artifacts. If you want Valor gear, Valor artifacts, you just have to keep opening chests. You can check the gear vendors. The gear vendors sell gear. They sell minor artifacts. Check the gear vendors every day. At the different outposts, they sell minor artifacts. Sometimes they have minor artifacts that have triple Valor, which is ideal. A depth buff. Oh my god, bro. Really? That would have been literally perfect, bro. Literally all I needed was that needed to just be a target buff. I'm not keeping that garbage, bro. Are you kidding me? How do you want me to keep that, Yard Rat? What is good about that? It's for weak point attacks. You can do the event solo, not the Tachyon Anomaly event. The Tachyon Anomaly event, unfortunately, you need multiple people so that you can do the objectives that require you to be 2 of the same hero. But all the other events can be played solo. Why would I keep this? %, hitting an enemy with a weak point of tank grants a damage buff. Instead of targeted buff, which gives me a 40% chance on range crits. Am I excited for She-Hulk? Not really. Not after seeing that trailer. But the odds are getting better. But the odds are terrible, but that's the point of grinding. Like, is this even useful? What am I doing? What am I going to do with this? I'm halfway there. I don't want to be halfway. I want to be all the way there. Have low expectations, you won't be disappointed. I know I had low expectations for Obi-Wan. I was still disappointed. I have to do this. It's so boring. Ugh. What I think of Moon Knight? Midnight. Oh my god. So close. So close. Literally, target buff would have been perfect. It would have been the perfect role. Oh my god. That's so frustrating. I call you mid. I'm calling the show mid. The show that you're named after. The show that you're named after. I gotta get over that chase scene. They gotta get over making terrible shows. Disney has to get over their hatred of Star Wars and their Star Wars fans and stop putting out garbage. If I could take over Star Wars, yeah. At this point, he would actually make it worse. Yeah, he would. Kevin Feige production, just like he did with Midnight, which is weird. Midnight sounds good, but but it's not. Disney loves them chase scenes. Oh my god. It's so crazy that it's like some Star Wars fans don't notice any of the flaws until I point them out. Like I'm like, it's terrible. Look at this chase scene. It's like, oh well. It's still other stuff. That's the only thing. I'm like, no. There's the there's the random camera shake at the beginning of the youngling scene. There's the fact that Reva is terrible as a character. There's the fact that that entire rooftop chase scene in episode 2 is a unfocused mess. with 10 minutes of unnecessary parkour. Ending with Obi-Wan teleporting off the roof because the editor didn't know what to do. I enjoy TV shows all the time, just not bad ones. They made a grand. Appreciate that sub. I'm doing gang. They made all the Inquisitors look stupid. What's up, Lil Chaos? My favorite Avenger is Thor. Not forever calling do so much. Yeah, with Kathleen Kennedy breathing over his shoulder. I didn't see the leaked Mando trailer. I saw the leaked Ahsoka. We watched that on Twitch. They leaked the Saga trailer. We watched that on Twitch. You got the Tachyon Surge piece with cosmic rockets and targeted buff from Last Avenger Standing. Well, too bad, because this is way faster than Last Avenger Standing. If I were an Avenger, what would my abilities be? To talk to strangers on the internet simultaneously while playing video games. I don't know why they would make me an Avenger over that, but if the Avengers are in the market for a decent YouTube streamer, I would not say no to living in Stark Tower. I'll take it. I'll happily live on Avengers campus. Stream live from Stark Tower. How can you remove the flying glitch? You cannot. You have to wait for them to fix it. Do I think Daredevil ever come to the game? Not at all. Not gonna lie, Thor fanboys crazy in versus battles. Every fanboy goes crazy in versus battles, I feel like. Think Miss Marvel would be better than the RMC shows? Well, I doubt her show will be better than What If. All the other ones, definitely possible, because those are pretty mid. I think it would be pretty easy for Miss Marvel to top the other ones. The bar is really low. I think it could be argued that the Miss Marvel trailer is at least on par with the entire Hawkeye show in terms of quality. I think an argument can be made. Gear perk I'm farming, the only one worth farming for. Tachyon Surge slot 2 with rockets and targeted buff. Is anyone experienced difficulty with Thor? Yeah, but depends on what difficulty you're talking about, because Thor has a couple bugs that could. Thor mains have a couple bugs that could be affecting them. Hey, you're slanted on your favorite shows. Get better favorite shows. Morbius, all viral content. Well, I mean, obviously. I mean, Morbius is the greatest movie ever made. You have some hope for She-Hulk because you're holding out hope for a Matt Murdock cameo. Oof. I had some hope for the She-Hulk show because I looked at the IMDb casting, and the writers that they had looked decent, and I thought the idea of the way they pitched the show as Ally McBeal, but with superheroes, seemed interesting. But after looking at the trailer, I don't know. This might be the worst one. If the comedy doesn't land, this is going to be the worst Disney Plus show. You about to hit? Want her to carry you like that guy? Now it's going to be a She-Hulk. I mean, they might need something, because it's a MCU went like, we're going to make this a straight up comedy. So if those jokes aren't landing like they weren't in the trailer, Oh boy, it's gonna be a rough show. Hershey's gonna call off Kevin Feige in the show, breaking the fourth wall. I hope so, because that would imply that Kevin Feige has self-awareness. What's up, Spider? You finished the game today? Nice. The reassemble campaign. Did you do the other DLCs yet? About to break the fourth wall, snatch this out of my chair. I mean, if her CGI was better, I'd welcome it. If it was comic She-Hulk, yeah, snatch me anytime. That one, I don't know. I think we have to be just friends. I want a platonic relationship until they fix the CGI. Take it easy, do a champion show, bring in new heroes. What I think of Multiverse of Madness. I'm looking forward to the Raimi cut of Multiverse of Madness because I think that could have been a much better movie than we got. And I think Kevin Feige definitely ruined it. You could tell when I heard they were doing a bunch of reshoots, I knew that was a red flag. Y'all can snatch you anytime. Did I hear about the Morbius movie on Twitch playing on a loop? Can they even do that on Twitch? I know Twitch is pretty chill when it comes to live streaming copyrighted music, as long as you're like, as long as you obviously know how to make it so that it doesn't play on the VOD. But don't think they let you show actual movies. Unless someone figured out a creative way to get around it. We didn't even get the John Watts cut of No Way Home. I mean, I feel like there's not going to be a demand for the Watts cut of No Way Home because No Way Home was pretty solid and people seem genuinely satisfied, but Multiverse of Madness was legit splitting people down the middle. There's definitely more of a case to be made for the need of a Raimi cut. They banned a person who played Morbius on Twitch. Yeah, it makes sense. Everyone just spent his more of a time. So Black thing. When we raiding, do people still play raids? Well, I know the normal raid is out. Whole reason I downloaded 2.4 was so I wouldn't have to play the raids anymore. But if I get the guy rule with Iron Man, I might do the Elite raid, so I can try to get the Vibranium payload minor artifact, or I can just wait until the Prep the Vibranium event comes around. Got no complaints with She-Hulk? Well, I'm glad you're satisfied. If the She-Hulk show is garbage, then I have no more hope for Disney Plus. John Watts cut included Toby versus Willem Dafoe rematch and more Matt Murdock scenes. Well, release the Watts cut. Gotta go. All right, someone. Appreciate you stopping by. It's your birthday 2 days. Nice. I'll be here. I'll be streaming Wednesday probably. That's usually skin day. Skin reveal day in the Marvel's Avengers community. Come on by. Love Ben Affleck's Daredevil. Chill day. True. That's also what it's called. Oh no. Not Ben Devil. Oh, that movie was bad. So was Elektra. Best stats effect for Thor, Cosmic by default, because the best Thor piece you can get is Grips of the Storm with targeted buff, and that comes with a Cosmic. So go get that. Though be warned, save scumming, as you see what I've been doing, is hard work. Well, here I'm looking for the best Iron Man piece. To have shot Grips of the Storm, you need the good one. You need the good Grips of the Storm. Shock doesn't do anything for Thor on a ranged piece because you're trying to maximize damage. Thor already does shock damage. The reason why you want something, the reason why the Cosmic is so good is because it's a opposite stats effect to shock. So you're doing the battery effect with your throws. How do you do the Cosmic one? This event right now. That's the reason I've been farming it for so long. With Iron Man, I already have it for Thor. So fortunately, I don't have to worry about that. I farmed the event with Thor to get it. But this is the ideal. Does being 175 matter? I mean, yeah. In that it's the highest power level. Makes your stat gives you higher stats. But yeah, this is the piece you want to get. If you finally get it, then just find a gear piece that's 165 and use that to infuse it. But that's the best piece for Thor. Iron Man, I got this last event. This is the god roll for Iron Man, but I got it for repulsors. I need it for rockets now. I ideally want to have a rocket build. So I'm looking for it. Any tips on how to do the rocket spam? Get good. In theory, it's a simple thing. You're just going right to left. You're just going left to right from lasers to rockets really quickly. It's just a matter of timing. Be Black Panther, be Spider-Man. I can't do any of that because this stream is about me trying to get this one piece with Iron Man. Though I did play Spider-Man for a little bit earlier, but that was just to test out his drone, because his drone can now do vibranium payloads. You thought I just got used to it? You know, if you ever used a rate of fire perk or a slot 1 fireman, it helps with the rocket spam. No, I just have I have a signature. I have signature vibranium on the slot one. I just figured that I would just get used to it. Just practicing in the harm room. I could practice a little more. I'll probably do a little more practice once I actually get the rockets. But yeah, it's just repetition in the harm room. Since I'm not on PC, I can't cheat like those PC players. If you go to Helicarrier NPC, open and close your menu while in the shop, the gear on the bottom eventually changes. One specific slot there changes to legendary power set. Oh, nice. Pretty good. Think Kyle already got the piece? Probably. He is a huge Marvel's Avengers fan. And he does have about 4,000 hours invested into this game. You go offline, set it to March 11th or 12th. You get your address, current gear on Widow, Infinite Belt with a 16 hit heroic, precision, valor, resolve, unlimited stealth. What do I have on for, what belt piece do I have on for Widow right now? Yeah, I got Natasha's ribbon. Oh, yep. Rampage buff with a Shadow Ops assistant. The Web Bell is literally her best piece in the game. The 16 hit buff. Yardrat says he's a Widow main, but definitely a Kate. Definitely feels like a Kate main. Ugh, come on. What should you be looking for with Cap? A buff to his traversal. So he can run faster without intrinsic. Come on, Crystal Dynamics, we need it. For his gear, I know he's got some good stuff with the event. I know I like the helm of the super soldier because I have a range cap, so it's got that 18% damage increase from rally cry and a increase to duration by 3 seconds. Aegis of the Nomad. This gives me the Rally Cry Supercharge. Wish it had rather have 3 stats, but weren't the stats I wanted anyway, but it's got that heroic energy. So whenever Rally, I just have to pop Rally Cry, and then I basically get the 300% increase to charge rate. I think this one is either the Vault or the Villain Sector. Wish you occasions her damage from her skill tree and perk is not good. Very true. But these two are like my favorites for Cap. I got this piece from the raid. It's pretty good. For if you're playing the raid. Vibranium on all shield attacks. Pinpoint payload. But I do have the Tachyon Surge piece. But the worst possible stats. Might and intensity. I wasn't even farmer for this. I just completed the mission chain without thinking about it. And I just happened to get the drop, but the stats were terrible. Kate is great support in the raid. I got this one from farming the Mega Hive. I wanted, because I was like, well, I'll stick with the Vibranium payload and I'll just go for some battery. So I'm going Gamma and Vibranium. I got all the right stats. I got Gamma on Sig, Gamma on Power, and the Gamma Potentiator. Then I got the Vibranium. Then I got the Heroic Charge boost, and then the General boost to Rally Cry. And then I have a Reactive Cosmic Surge with Precision and Proficiency and Resilience on the Minor Artifact. That's a pretty good roll. I think I got that from the OLT, but you can farm this. You can farm these Cosmic Surges in this event right now. Actually, those Cosmic Surge Minor Artifacts, you can save scum for those as well. So my Cap, even though I don't use him that much, she's pretty decently set up. My Thor slot 1 piece is a lightweight Spark Van Braces, Proficiency, Valor, Precision. Got the 2% Odin Force Assistance. Other perks pretty unlucky, but the only one that matters is that third one. It would have been even better if that was a proper a proper Spark perk. Heroic Charge burst on melee crits, but I'll take it. How many levels? It's going to be different for everybody. I've heard some people increase their level by like 10 or more. It's just going to depend on your luck. But they are definitely pretty generous with the drops in my experience. Like I did before the reset, I did Black Widow, the Omega for the Cosmic Threat event. I had finished everything, and I finished it. Did a mission chain with Black Widow, and I got a 161 piece when previously my highest piece in that slot was 150, which by itself gave me a +2 to my Black Widow's power level. So the event can be pretty generous with these superior exotics and minor artifacts. You're getting 165 drops for your level 120 characters, which is pretty much all of them except 3 now. Yeah, I was surprised. I thought that when the event came out, they were going to drip feed it. They were just going to make it real slow, and like it seems like the way they're doing it is just by making it so that you have to focus on one character per event to get the maximum of it, because once the mission chains are gone, they're gone, except for the daily, which doesn't give you superiors, but they've been very generous with the drops. Good for them on that. Because I'm pretty sure my Iron Man, once I get the God roll, I'm pretty sure my Iron Man is going to be 175 when I do all these mission chains. Because I still got several left after this one, including the big one. You got 2 artifacts that were 11 higher than previous, and the rest of the gear drops suck. But you got a 6-point boost total. Yeah, that was pretty. Yeah, that's pretty good. Even still, that's still pretty good. I thought you should have a counter that tracks the reloaded dubs. I don't know how to set it up, but that counter would actually just end up pissing me off, to be honest. just looking at the hard number, I would just get really annoyed. The number would definitely be in the hundreds. The heroic piece for my widow. I'm not sure. Garbage. I think it's Natasha's ribbon. Thor is wall running like Black Panther and Cap. Sounds like you got the Mega Hive glitch. They're still working on it, but they have not had a fix for it yet. But they said the traversal glitch is a high priority. You're in OBS, you could just add a text box, edit it. Yeah, that definitely would piss me off even more if I had to edit it manually each time. on top of being disappointed. Yeah, Natasha's ribbon. I'm not giving up. We're 3 hours and 36 minutes in. I'm not giving up. I'm gonna get this out the way today. Let me change the skin. I did everything. Yardrat. When we were farming this on Twitch, I changed my skin. I even changed the music to the MCU soundtrack. nothing worked. Stream until the event ends. Facts. Did I try to crash set? No, I did not. I don't even think I have the crash test. No spam for you, bot. Be gone, thought. Let me try Wakanda stealth. Did I change my emote without the use of an emote wheel? I did. Let's change to dramatic entrance. Here's a trick. You gotta hit a light attack first, then do the evade attack. 100% guarantee. If it's not, you're fired. Now my Nightbot got that bot in check. Light attack. Change the costume. Trash. You're fired. They definitely should figure out what they're going to do with the old shipment skins, because it seems like a waste for them to just not be available for anybody. Screw it. This is just going to be a marathon. This is just going to be a marathon stream. Yeah, you don't get back pay. You're fired for poor behavior. Marketplace at a discount. The last discount they had was for Iron Man, but that one ended. I don't know what else. I don't know what else they're doing. Maybe they might have something for hero cards. Maybe. Calling the union. Please, I'm a union buster. we don't do unions. You want a union? Work somewhere else. Yeah. I was saying earlier, like, why, I don't know why they wouldn't just either put the old shipment skin in the vendor or just add it to the general pool of potential skins. It seems like a waste for just no one to be able to get them. Like, put them somewhere. Going to Laajune is a good place to work. Yeah, it's definitely a vibe over there. Hope you love Call of Duty and Destiny. People just wasting your time and quit mid game. That sounds about right. Or Civil War Hawkeye. Oh yeah, that was a good one. Laajune playing COD right now. I knew it. This man's either playing COD or Destiny 2. Or swinging around on Web of Shadows. Making them TikToks. You still gambling on FanDuel too? I know the finals about to start. I know you about to put some bread up. Where you going with the money line? You going with what you going with Warriors in 6? I think it'll be a good series, but I don't know if Boston has the offense to keep up. And I don't think their defense is going to be able to contain Curry. But they generally play the Warriors pretty well. Iron Man 3 is the only one you missed so far. Yeah, I've got myself a nice little shipment collection, even though I haven't worn the recent ones. Where to farm a good bodysuit for Kate? I think if you farm the flashback mission, she has something good that drops from the flashbacks. But Yardra at Hearts is the Kate Bishop expert. But pretty sure she's got something good that drops from the flashback missions. Haven't been like a month. Yeah, I have. It's been a couple years since I last dabbled in FanDuel, but I used to do daily fantasy a lot. Had to stop though. What's Thor's top slot 1 and 2? I don't know if any best in slot for slot 1. I guess that depends on whatever build you're making. Slot 2 is definitely Grips of the Storm with targeted buff, range power attacks, do cosmic. That's the only armor you're missing. I'm not an Iron Man main or anything, but I have a decent collection of armors. A couple I just refuse to buy though, even on sale. I didn't get Iron Man 2 because I think it looks horrible, and I didn't get Infinity War because I just didn't feel like it. Didn't feel worth it. Only reason I got Civil War was because it was accidentally half off. Use Kate Bishop's vest as a stack stuff. Cosmic Surge on vests. Yeah, oh yeah, like a Omega piece with like a reactive cosmic surge. That's pretty good. Is the armor ever dropping shipments again? I don't know. They haven't said anything about what they're going to do with the old shipment skins. Targeted explosion. Laajune, you're in the Illuminati. Did they tell you guys anything about what they're planning on doing with the old shipment skins? Are they just going to have them sit there, or are they going to try to sneak them into the marketplace? What are they doing with those old shipment skins? Do I think we'll ever see the Mark 51? I think we're going to see every Iron Man suit, because they only want to make Iron Man suits. They're going to be making Iron Man suits until they shut the game down. Not even talked about that much. Yeah, I know they have a lot of other stuff they're working on, but yeah, I always thought that was just weird. They're just going to go full FOMO. Yeah, the last couple of shipment skins have been mid to me. I haven't been into them. Yeah, I love having Sonic smoke arrows now. So good. Yeah, my slot 1 for Thor, I just got a random piece with good stats that has that 2% heroic charge rate increase, because that's one of the best perks in the game right now, and it saves me the trouble of wasting a slot 4 position for it. So since Thor slot 1 isn't that important, I'm like, oh well, I'll just get that heroic charge rate perk. Slap it right there. If I had a signature, if I had like a status signature, like cosmic the signature, and get a heroic charge rate burst on melee crits, that'd be even better. But I'm not picky. When I'm playing Thor, I don't use melee anymore anyway. Iron Man Civil War is your favorite. What's up, Treasure Valentine? Appreciate you stopping through. Yeah, Civil War isn't my favorite suit, but when I saw they accidentally made it 50% off, I had to cop it. Yeah, gear not dropping? Still no. I wouldn't be surprised if they shut down that Illuminati Discord. They don't tell y'all nothing. I feel like they used to use that more often, but now it's like no one wants to bother with it. They weren't even given accurate information about the patch. Like y'all were thinking it was going to be delayed like until like next week maybe. And Nick E only likes to comment on the Reddit. He doesn't like say he doesn't like the Discord. Guy with the 50% off bug too. That was clutch. No news, nah. Just farming. So I did learn today that Thor's Warrior's Fury, the 50% chance to drop a heroic orb perk works finally. And Spider-Man's drone can proc the vibranium payload now. But apparently his raid gear range gear is broken again. So yeah, now Thor is just unfair. He's got the infinite Bifrost on top of now getting heroic orbs from Warrior's Fury. It's pretty nutty. Attack surge with the heroic charge. Does the same. The 3.2% facts. Your Spider-Man doesn't swing anymore. Yeah, it sounds like you got the traversal bug. They're still working on it. Welcome back, Spider Cow. Almost at 4 hours of getting absolutely nothing. You thought this game died a painful death? Pro tip, if you want to know if a game is dead, check and see if people are still playing it and if the developers are still updating it. If all of those things are still happening, the game is not dead. Why do you think Thor, Iron Man gets so much gear love, but other characters are lacking? I think they're just playing favorites. I mean, Hulk got some gear love, some great gear love, but I think they prioritize ahead of who they think is going to be the most played. Mainly, who's going to get the most skins sales. I think all that can play a factor. But Alex seems to be on the ball. He's like looking to make everyone better, though. I don't know. I think they said something about like Black Panther and Spider-Man were new, but I'm thinking maybe Alex just didn't have the time to give Spider-Man and Black Panther new perks to go with 2-3. But it seems like they're trying. They took the feedback, and that's why Kamala and Kate got status on signatures. I remember that It was on the, I think it was on the round table when we had Alex and AJ on. And Alex, someone, I think it was Alien, suggested that they do more status effects for heroics, specifically Hawkbuster doing status. I think that's when I first heard that suggested on that round table. Appreciate the sub, Spider Cow. And then now in 2.4 we got Hawkbuster doing status damage. So Alex definitely seems to be taking more feedback, trying to make the gear and the perks better. So definitely hop over on the Discord and you know, pitch some suggestions to Alex about gear, because he's definitely down to listen. Obviously, if you're like respectful, because he loves talking about gear. He loves that stuff. So many players playing this game on PS4, PS5. True. Black Panther needs a lot of love. Black Panther is mostly fine. The problem is that melee itself needs to be a lot better. That's the issue with Panther. Like, if you build him as a range character, he's pretty powerful. And he's a good support character in the raid. But his main issue is that they designed him to be a melee character, and melee as a whole needs a buff. So when Alex implements his plan to fix melee, I think that will naturally make Black Panther a lot better of a character. You're rooting for the game to get shut down? Then you're in the wrong place, my friend. Harry's Dangerous and new stuff with Spidey. I hope it works, because that raid perk, I like that the drone procs the payload, but that raid range gear broke it again. That needs a new patch. Just skins for Black Panther would be nice. You're so tired of rocking that Civil War, but it's so clean though. Black Panther takes so much work. Seeing that they're really good, but they play a lot. Yeah, like they can be definitely good, but it definitely takes a lot, especially after the damage buff nerf, which mainly nerfed melee characters. So now you don't have that damage buff protection when you're doing your combos. I mean, Black Panther does have a few good skins you can cycle through. You got Drip Panther. You got the Black Panther 1, the Civil War, the challenge card one. This was my favorite. These two are my favorite. Dangerous Man's not bad. Shadow Physics is pretty good. He's got some heat. He's got some heat. What up, Slip? Man's really sad. You want the game to shut down. Possibly people lose their jobs instead of just deleting and just not think about it. True. Like, I understand that mentality. If I'm at a point where I don't like a game at all, I'm just like, okay, I'm deleting it off my hard drive and I'm moving on with my life. I don't wish anything negative on the devs or anyone that's enjoying the game. It's just, I'm just ready to move on. That's how I was with with Godfall. I got it at launch, hated it, deleted it, didn't think about it again. Moved on. I tried out the Babylon's Fall demo. Thought it was one of the worst games I've ever played in terms of quality. But I'm like, yeah, I'm moving on. I'm moving on to something else. Yeah, I know people want some more Black Panther skins, but the ones he got are pretty good. But you definitely use some new ones. I agree for sure. How you doing, Mr. Slip? Missed you on the round table yesterday. Would have been nice to have you on there. Give me your thoughts. Definitely go support my man Slipshock TV. ! Slip in the chat. You pay for a Killmonger suit. I feel that. Killmonger was clean though. I want his dad's MCU suit as well. That was pretty fire. I'm guessing surprisingly not that many people must not use Black Panther. I guess because if more people were using Black Panther, they would definitely be putting out more Black Panther skins. So I'm guessing after War for Wakanda, people just got rid of Black Panther, stopped using him as often. Otherwise, they'd definitely be giving him more skins. Which I think checks out because it definitely takes some skill to get a handle on Black Panther. It takes a lot of effort to make him actually like really good in the end game, and the payoff isn't that high. So I can see people not using him often. You were there in the chat. We had you go and love seeing y'all get together and chop it up. It's always a good time. But you belong on that panel too, Mr. Slipshock TV. You should be there too. Yeah, we had fun. We were it was ended up being me, Jay Shockblast, and Uncle Casual with just chopping it up in the after show. Also love how we just ended up putting Laajune on and watched him watch us while streaming Avengers. That was pretty hilarious. I'm like, what? I was so red. I did not expect that at all. My man was really playing Marvel's Avengers. And then I look up, he's playing Destiny 2. There's a God roll for Iron Man. There's a God roll for everybody. If you're a ranged character, this is the God roll. If your character can do range, this is the thing you want. That combination Tachyon Surge and damage buff. So elusive, but very powerful.
Right now, I just need to make sure we're seeing. Oh, I looked up. 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 Oh, I looked up.
Okay, for the corrupted vibranium event, farm that raid gear. Yeah, I'm trying to get that vibranium payload on all my characters. he was like, all right, I'm done with Avengers. I thought he was gonna have the high roll. He probably actually did. He had the matchmaking bug, but he ended up I think he ended up playing with the chat so he could get his objectives for the event. Don't you get the drone piece that allows a Spider-Man to have stats in Last Avengers? Yep. Can't believe Zune's actually playing Avengers. Tell you, once a shill, always a shill. Is PS4 Marvel's Avengers good? No. I mean, compared to the PS5 version, no. I'm never going back to those low times. If I designed a custom gear piece for Iron Man with any stat roll and perk combination, oof. I mean, if for the slot 2, I wouldn't change it. The only thing I would change for the God roll slot 2 is the third stat. Instead of Valor, usually you can only get the third stat you can get is intensity. You're either going to get Valor, you can get Valor precision intensity or Valor precision might. But I would make the stat drop Valor, precision, and resolve instead. But for other pieces, that's when we might get a little freaky. For the slot 3, I want reactive cosmic surge. I want courageous spark, and I want reactive Jarvis barrier. Make that a full defense piece. I feel like that'd be pretty nutty. Do I like being Spider-Man on Avengers? It's pretty fun. Can't end stream until you get the guy roll. Got you. Got a Spider-Man vibe payload 2 days ago. Sonic and payload. I have that on the raid piece. Sonic and the vibrating payload, but when I tried it, when I was testing the drone today, the piece was broken. So I had to use my regular targeted buff Sonic piece, but I have the minor artifact vibrating payload. That's a defensive piece. Facts. No one is hurting me. No one is hurting that. Good luck getting me through that one. Is resolve not a priority when you're doing a set amount of damage? Not really. Obviously, it's a concern, especially if you're in a OLT, because your health is constantly draining. But if you're careful, it's fine. You obviously just want to have a certain amount of armor and resolve so that you're not a complete glass cannon. But as a general rule in Avengers, the best defense is a good offense. You won't have to worry about defending yourself as much if you're able to defeat enemies quickly. But you don't want to also be a complete liability that's constantly going down in one hit. So make sure you got some defense. I have the Spider-Man Alien MK. Cheaters always win, don't you know? The MK3, I have that. I have Future Forward. Iconic Suit, the Widow Man. Don't have the MK2 recolor or the Secret War or the MK1. Play Avengers on PS4. Yeah, I used to, but so glad I got the PS5 version. So much better. I hated those load times. Oh my god, they gave me the same they gave me the same piece from earlier, but worse. The Adept buff set with Might now. Holy. PS5 so hard to find for less than 700. What I think of the Spider-Man Alien outfit? Meh. I'm just waiting for that symbiote, that black symbiote suit. Yeah, I got my PS5 on launch day for $500. Pre-ordered it a week after the pre-orders went live from Walmart for $500. Delivered on launch day. Never looked back. Helped some people in the Discord get theirs as well. Our PS5 gang is growing. Do you have to start your character over when you switch from 4 to 5? No. There's no cross-platform. There's no cross-platform saving from a PlayStation to Xbox or PC or anything like that. But if you're just going from PS4 to PS5, then all you have to do is transfer your save, and you're good to go. But if you're going from an Xbox to a PlayStation, you're starting over. They are really not trying to give it to me. God War Ragnarok gonna be sick. We'll see. May get a PS5 for Christmas. I hope so. You have an external SSD on last gen. Load times are super quick. Scott the Gerst. I feel like it. Did I do the other mission event? Oh yeah, I did the I did the Cosmic Threat event and got the God roll for Iron Man with the repulsors, and I just gave up there because I knew that the Tachyon Anomaly event was also going to have the Tachyon Surge gear, so I figured I'd just farm it there. Everyone should have a PS5. Facts. Do I want to try an OLT or raid? Nope. I just want to get this piece for the sake of my sanity. I just want to get this piece so I can move on with my life. I should buy the Alien Spider-Man outfit for $1,400. No, I should not. I disagree. I don't think that would be a good use of my credits. Especially when I know Harold Thor is coming. You'll copy a PS5 regardless. That's the spirit. Yeah, the Hulk and the Thor skins that are coming, that Miller leaked, look like they're worth buying. Definitely wouldn't waste my credits on a Spider-Man skin right now. None of the stuff that's in the marketplace right now are interesting to me for Spider-Man. But if they want to drop that $20.99 or that symbiote suit for a Spider-Man, I'll be interested. Or that TASM suit, I'd cop that. Only team bundle you get for Avengers Marvel Zombies. True. A true Marvel Zombies. They should also do the time travel set from Endgame. That Thor Cosmic going to be lit. It is. I can't confirm. We're getting a combo She-Hulk release in Jane Foster is September. Nope. What about Iron Spider? I already have it. I don't know when She-Hulk is releasing, but Jane is expected to come out in either June or July. But She-Hulk is, from what I've heard, She-Hulk is ready. They've just been basically waiting for the show. So I could see her coming out in August. I want to see what their version of She-Hulk looks like. Miller won't show me. I wonder if I can bribe him into showing me a picture of her. Feel my pain? I'm glad someone does. As long as she think we good. Funny if She-Hulk just hog Black Widow's hair. That would be funny at all. That would be infuriating. Miller has assured me that's not the case. He's told me, he's described to me what she looks like, but he won't show me what she looks like. I'm trying to wear him down. I wonder if he just doesn't have it in the files, or if he's just holding that for the right moment. I feel like he's definitely sitting on it. I think he definitely has it. A picture of She-Hulk in the game. He's keeping it on. He's keeping it in the cut. Can I look at the marketplace? I already went through the marketplace a few minutes ago for Spider-Man. I looked at the skins that I didn't have for him already. Right now, I'm just trying to focus on get this piece. If you want to rewind it, the stream a few minutes. I did go through the Spider-Man skins that I currently have and the ones that I don't. Wow, that one's bad. Laser inspiration. Why would they even have the inspiration? Who wants those inspiration perks? Is anyone who asked for those? Why are they even in the game? What you look for in a guy role, stats and targeted buff for most characters. What specific character are you looking for? What is the inspiration perk? It's literally a willpower, but it's a targeted willpower burst. Like who wants that? Who wants that on their ranged artifact, on their ranged gear piece? Like that's I keep getting that. I hate that. I hate that freaking perk, bro. Like I get it all the time. Why is this thing not dropped yet? What's up, Oscar? Appreciate you stopping through. For Thor and Kate, for both of them, you're looking for targeted buff. For Kate, you want targeted buff with Cosmic Scattershot. For Thor, you want targeted buff with ranged power attacks to Cosmic. You can farm the current event right now to have a chance at getting them. Rock is just like PS5. Again, targeted inspiration. Bro, this is harder than PS5. You know how easy it was for me to get a PS5, bro? This is way harder. You the best? No, you're the best. Have I tried doing the other event mission? You mean the big event? No. I already have it set up ideally. I just have to keep trying. But what if your health is low, your cosmic surge is your proccing, and you don't have Hulkbuster? Good point. In that case, yeah, definitely bring on the targeted willpower burst. Holy. God, I hate that perk. I see it so much. Ugh, trap again. Where's the roadmap? The roadmap, if you missed my roadmap stream, I literally did an entire stream dedicated to the roadmap. That's why you don't see people talk about the roadmap anymore around here, really. Is because the roadmap is dead. We confirmed by checking the Discord and the subreddit. They unfortunately did not announce it on the blog, but they did pretty much confirm that the roadmaps that we're used to, with a nice cool JPEG and a 6-month or so snapshot of upcoming content, is not going to be a thing anymore. Instead, they're going to have these shorter blogs that focus on 1 or 2 updates at a time, and then just promote the update for an entire month as they lead up to it. Yeah, roadmap. Yeah, you still have new players, people that may have stopped paying attention to the game for a while. They don't know that the roadmap meme is dead, along with the roadmap itself. Run straight to health pack. Boys season 3 this Friday. Oh man, another great show. Hopefully, great show. Take my mind off Obi-Wan being terrible. I can't definitely say great show, because The Boys season 2 was not great. The Boys season 1 was great. Definitely not season 2. Homeland about to go crazy. Facts. For Black, if you want some special Black Panther gear, you want to farm the vaults and I think the villain sector. The villain sectors now. Did they nerf intrinsic? Not that I know of. I know some people's intrinsics are bugged and don't work at all, but I don't think that was intentional. Once I get the piece, you're planning on putting your pillows into the freezer, sleeping good. Once I get this piece, I'm gonna watch Stranger Things and take a nap. Can attack as BP when intrinsic's active. That sounds like the bug. Yeah. So Black Panther can't attack, and Thor can't do intrinsic blast when flying. Disney's run Star Wars to the ground. Facts. Superman Lois, 8 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Yep, we're back. We're back, baby. Superman and Lois. Am I doing less peak damage with fluctuation numbers since they removed the crit chance from the damage buff? Honestly, haven't noticed. Well, I know for Thor, I know I play Thor a lot, so I crit. I get the crits a lot. But I haven't noticed anything substantial in my decreasing. But definitely a little, maybe a little worse on some characters. but I'm still doing pretty great damage. Also can't attack when using hers. I'm getting lucky avoiding these bugs. Holy. Do I still watch the Flash? I would say unfortunately, but yes, Flash has actually gotten better recently. This current season, it's definitely not, you know, peak season 1, season 2, but it's definitely better than last season a lot. Last season was a complete dumpster fire. 30 meta exotic chess piece for Thor? Not really. Is Iris still around? Yes and no. She's got a bit of a time sickness. So she's kind of there and she's also not. Do I think MC Daredevil is going to be good? Not a chance. If they're not hiring the original Daredevil writers, not a chance. I do not trust Disney to put the right people on that show. Also on Ezra Miller. Ezra Miller needs to disappear from entertainment. This nameplate was an exclusive event reward that does not currently exist. They have not brought it back yet. It's definitely not going to be mature. It's going to be a lot of jokes, a lot of one-liners. No blood. Oh, it's going to be so bad. I'm just imagining how bad it's going to be. Adept Spark, boo. All right, I need to get a drink and stretch my legs. I'll be back. Let the failure continue. No bot for you. Hold that bot. I'm inevitable. Just gave up grinding for yours. Just took the targeted repulsor piece. Did you got it for 8 straight hours? Yikes. I have the repulsors. I'm not giving up till I get the rockets. You've been farming for the piece all day. You're going insane. I've gone beyond insane. I've crossed back over into sanity. I've accepted my fate. Grind dot, don't stop. I think I will put on some music for myself personally. Of the copyrighted variety. The copyright variety that I can't play on stream. But I can play it to myself. Help keep me motivated and sane. Savari, nah. If anything, it would be some Hillary Duff, but I think I'm gonna go Drake. Actually, let's go Drake. I feel like Drizzy understands what I'm going through. Oh, Drizzy. Just joined the stream late. What are you doing? I'm torturing myself. Okay, I already got the guy roll. It was all part of God's plan. True. If I could pay 100 bands to get this God roll, I would. 10 bands, 100 bands. I just wanted to end. This glitch makes playing SBP impossible. Yeah, sounds like it. Cosmic, oh my god. Come on, game. This isn't hard. Cosmic rockets, targeted buff, precision, and valor. That's it. Not that hard. Cosmic rockets, targeted buff, precision, valor. Come on. Your matchmaking kind of broke now, so you're playing Minecraft PvP? You'll never catch me playing Minecraft. Keep getting defense buffs. Is your slot, you get getting the protection, targeted protection? Yeah, it seems like it goes in phases. I get targeted protection sometimes. Lately, I've been getting the willpower bursts, the inspiration perks. Now, Minecraft, even for charity, I wouldn't play Minecraft. Since we'll be getting MODOK, do you know the power level? We literally don't know anything. We don't know if we're actually even going to get it. All we know is that Miller saw that they were apparently working on cloning labs and that they have voice lines for a potential multiplayer MODOK mission. But this is in no way officially confirmed, and there are no details about it. So we're gonna have to wait and see if it actually makes it into the game. What's up, Lonzo? Oh my god, Gamma. Trash. You just got the target above attack out for Hulk. Oh man. Pain. This should be easy because I'm slot locked, but why they gotta be difficult? Another, keep giving me a depth inspiration now. They keep giving me inspiration perks. Hey, it's Jay Showblast. Came to watch me torture myself. Is maxing out the champion system necessary? No. Most of the champion system doesn't do anything. You could save yourself the trouble. It's better than Twitter. You're not wrong. Twitter is a hive of scum and villainy. Do I have it so you get multiples of the same pieces? Nope. I'm only getting one piece, and it's slot 2. Cooking dinner, you should be entertaining enough. Well, now I'm going to be even less entertaining. You don't need any more entertainment. Those bum Celtics are going to the finals. You'll get nothing and you'll like it. Richard Poole came back. Yep, still going strong. What else am I going to do? Go on Twitter? Go outside? Touch grass? Nonsense. It's actually Doomshilla CD. Bluetooth. Doomshilla CD. You can live with losing the stuff. I'm embarrassed that we lost to the Celtics. Jimmy Butler deserves a ring. They need Crafter in this game. Yes, they do. Badly, indeed. Doomshilla 4080p. 480p. Am I matchmaking for the extra 10% like a good fanboy? Oh no, I'm not that much of a shill. Even I have some level of self-respect left. Unlike some other people. Jimmy Butler is a poor man's MJ. You say that like that's an insult. Yes, I am a full-time streamer. I rely on ad revenue and generous donations from my wonderful supporters. I'm also the secret president of America. They actually offered me the job, but I turned it down. I said Kamala Harris can handle it. What's the worst that could happen? The Heat are coming back strong next year. We got this. That's what you want us to think, bro. You know, you could work for the CIA. I would never work for the CIA. I have standards. If anything, I'd work for the NSA. That's where it's at. I know all your secrets. Don't luck my way, you get it in no more than 5 more tries. I'll gladly take that luck. Is Unicorn piece worth it? It's the ideal piece for any range-based character. Any range build needs to have this piece ideally. If you're not a range-based character, then you don't need it. If you're a melee focused build, it's not necessary. Sometimes I'll listen. Sometimes I'll just, if I have nothing to do, I'll just go through my files, play some of my old music from all my different projects. Some of it holds up. Stuff I had working on with my last group, when I was with a duo, some pretty good unreleased stuff. Now they want to give you a debt protection. Now they trolling. My internet temporarily flipped off. Well, my VPN switched off. That was my VPN. I still make music. Well, not as often as I should. I've been more of a songwriter lately. It's more of a time. I mean, my YouTube intro is something that I produced and put together in my home studio. But yeah, I do actual serious music. YouTube's been taking a lot of my attention now. But yeah, I don't do as much for myself, but I still work with others. I used to be a full-time musician. That was my grind. I started out as a rapper, and then I studied production. I sing a little bit as well. I'm a songwriter for other people. Proficient buff, wrong stats, wrong weapon type. But we're close. Can I freestyle? Yes, I do. I don't practice it often though. I don't like doing things for free. Which intro? My YouTube intro. This Drake is helping my nerves. It's not helping my luck. I don't care if it has 2 stats as long as it has the 2 stats that I want. Why is it not targeting? Oh, literally, if it just had targeted buff, it would have been perfect. Literally, just one perk. A literal looter where you can't change any of your gear in year 2. Holy. Now they're really trolling. Yeah, she didn't get it. This pin buff instead of rage crit. Rip. Iron Man looks so sick in the hard room. Agreed. That'll be go perk with your custom defense piece. You guys have to get 3 pieces. It's still nothing. Since we're getting MODOK, do I think their power level go up? No, I don't think they're going to raise the level cap. For cloning labs, though, I would expect if they're doing cloning labs, then I would expect Alex to prepare a new gear set. Since they did that for the original cloning labs, though, obviously that gear set was garbage. You got the piece from the last event, but didn't have Valor. Unacceptable. Hope enemy difficulty goes up for optional missions, like a 200 power level enemy raid. Yeah, that's something they should definitely consider for the hardcores. As far as I know, there are no plans to raise the power level cap this year. Since they just raised it recently. Relatively recently. Maybe the Harmon is cursed.
We've had word that AIM has sent bounty hunters into urban areas to search for Inhumans. Some have been sent to Jersey. I will scan the area for AIM signatures and update your HUD. Be on your guard.
Took you like 2 days to get it. You don't think you'll break it again? I might not even bother to get it with Jane. We'll see. It'll be like 10 weeks before this comes back around. Yeah, we've been here for 5 hours. This is rough. They raise the cap. You think that's not the best sign? Yeah, I highly doubt they would do that anytime soon, since they just raised it. Nope, change the scenery did not help. Yeah, there's like no need to raise the power level cap again. There's plenty of stuff they can do instead. The enemy cap, that's a different story. Because there are endgame players who want an optional extra challenge, 200 power level enemies. But a general level increase to the power cap, again, past 175, I don't see it happening. Especially since they just gave solo players a path to 175. I don't think they're going to raise it again. Maybe in a future update they'll try Yardrat's suggestion and give in-game players the option to raise enemy difficulty higher on non-harm missions. They kind of took a step towards that with the war table rework. Now they have 160 enemies on the war table now. Yeah, Alex definitely said Overshield is on his list. He hates Overshields. He wants if it was up to him, he would have gotten rid of them a long time ago. More villains are going to come with the hero updates, except for Jane. I don't think Jane is going to come with a hero with a new villain, but they have said that adding new villains to the game is going to be one of their priorities going forward. One of the positions at Crystal Dynamics they're hiring for is an enemy designer. So they're definitely aware that we need more villains in the game, and they are acting accordingly. I think Ultron, according to Miller, he thinks Ultron is going to come with She-Hulk, and She-Hulk might release in July and August. I think Jane is releasing in July, and I can see She-Hulk releasing in August, mid to late August. Did the OS yesterday with Kamala. Did one objective with her and got her from 150 to 153. Then you complete the OT and got a 150 chest piece and got her to 155 yesterday. Any guy rolls? Nope. Just a bunch of no rolls. What's up, Amadi? Yeah, the gyro precision intensity. Should you get your piece? That's up to you. That's a decision only you can make for yourself. I made a decision to keep grinding. Valor and precision for me or bust. You know, if Alex mentioned this, but the gear pieces should stop dropping at 2 stats. He didn't mention it, but I know it's definitely been mentioned to him. I do not think exotics should drop with 2 stats. I don't think that's acceptable. Exotics need to be 3 stats. Every time. I'm trying to find cosmic rockets with targeted buff. Does my butt smell? Your girl just smelled it a couple minutes ago. She says it's fine. Welcome back, Hector. I don't know why I chose coming here. Thinking they won't get embarrassed. Just got your Air Forces? Nice. What color? Drake told me just hold on, we're going home, so I'm going to keep fighting. Boring. That's like how an 8-year-old trolls. Come back once you hit puberty, my friend. Step your game up. White Forces, classic. You saw me in the She-Hulk trailer? Impossible. I told Disney I didn't want to be in the show. And to each their own. Got like a 2-minute stream delay. Might have to refresh because I know the connection temporarily cut out because of my my internet. Really telling how bad the RNG is. Yeah. It's really embarrassing. It's the combination of RNG, because so many of the perks in this game are useless, and the fact that there's no modding at all. You can't modify your gear. No reroll, no form of crafting, nothing. This Drake go hard right now. But it's not helping my RNG. I haven't played Red Dead Online, but everyone else told me it's terrible. I still gotta finish the story. You can mod gear if you use a mod like other people do. True. Do I like Morbius? It's Morbin time. You're about to blow. About to what? You're about to blow in kids? Do I have to call the FBI? Sucks for you guys. I'm listening to the good stuff because YouTube don't let you. If this was Twitch, y'all be able to hear what I'm hearing. But since we on YouTube, you gotta listen to the royalty free while I listen to the Drake. But that's why you should follow me on Twitch. We be blasting that non-royalty free music. Morbius was peak cinema. Oh, this is definitely a troll. Crystal Dynamics definitely hates people who enjoy looters. You've been playing Cindy Rita, but mainly 9-year-olds. What are you talking about, sir? Where's the royalty off-brand Drake music at? I haven't found it. Patrick's about to get Thanos snapped out of this chat. It would be actually hilarious if they did greenlight us another Morbius because they don't understand the internet. Where do you find Iron Man shock barrier chest piece? Alright, priority mission. Does CD actually make enough money just from cosmetics? Enough to not be shut down. But the cosmetic only model was definitely not smart business. Because they don't do it well enough. It's not the type of dude who be shaving his beard. Well, that's where you messed up, sir. I am not the type. That's why I still have it. What it do, sub, if you're new? Indeed.
Right now, I just need to make sure we're seeing each other.
This is Phase Music.
5 hours. 5 hours. Sadot the gamer does not partake in illegal activities. Correct. I'm 100% sober. I only get high on life. I stay away from the devil's lettuce. Would y'all prefer paid DLC and free cosmetic? They need to do neither. They should be charging for cosmetics and DLCs like a functional live service game. But the game itself should be free to play. It should be a free to play game with high quality charged cosmetics, paid DLCs, earnable cosmetics, and earnable currency. And a monthly battle pass. If you ever seen the Multiverse of Madness was when Morbius showed up. Alright, Spark. My favorite scene in Multiverse of Madness was when Captain Carter found out that she could not, in fact, do this all day. Mirrors can't talk. Lucky for Sadot, they can't laugh either. Man, the trolls are mid today. Holy. How would a battle pass work? Like every other game. You can unlock the whole thing by paying in-game currency. You can earn it all for free. You get resources and cosmetics. And after every month it resets and you get new stuff. If I control the game, I wouldn't charge more than 20. Because the scale of these DLCs probably wouldn't be that big. I wouldn't charge more than 20 unless it was like a real expansion. Like $40 for a World Slayer that's dropping for Outriders, $35 if you have a PlayStation Plus. That makes sense given the scale of that expansion because it's an actual expansion. But if you're talking Avengers level DLCs, like we're talking $15 to $20. They ever seen us how the smartest man alive gave away their one way to beat Wanda? True. That was also pretty good. Vidor, what do you do, my friend? How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Then they would have to do month-to-month DLC. Not even. Game goes free to play. You actually have a good marketplace. The marketplace is gonna make a profit in itself if it's actually a good marketplace. And then when new DLCs are ready, you roll those out, make even more of a profit. Make even more profit, especially if it's a hero people want. It's not that complicated. The problem is the original team who made this game did not know anything about live service, how to make a live service game. This is the one? No, it's not. There is no one. You don't like Gamma on everyone, almost everyone besides Hawk. I love it on Kate. You don't love those fart clouds? Oh, you were close, Yardrat. But close don't cut it. The claw rate is really hard. It really isn't. Once you know the mechanics, it's pretty boring. I don't know how Struggler Bry and guys like that play the raid so many times per week. Hardest part of the raid is finding people. That's true. Still like the gold clouds on Sonic Smoke. Well, teach their own.
This is PZ Music.
The struggle is real. What's going on Twitter? Summer Game Fest, Thursday, June 9th. Open for co-streaming. Ooh, I'll actually make sure I gotta do that. I do want to stream the Summer Game Fest, and I would love to be a co-streamer. Let me fill this form out while I'm failing to get this piece for Iron Man. Here comes another failure. Marvel's Avengers will destroy your sense of hope. Told you. I'm not even gonna be mad anymore. I'm just gonna be zen. All right, just applied for a Summer Game Fest as an official co-streamer. Fingers crossed. Hopefully we see the next Suicide Squad game. That'd be nice. Only reason you find it very difficult is if you have a trash team where the bugs that make an annoyance. Yeah, pretty much. They make She-Hulk or Jane Foster Thor stronger than Hulk and Thor in both the game and MCU. You lose respect for Marvel. Prepare yourself. Summer Game Fest is next week. We got back-to-backs. We got
This is phase music.
we got Sony State of Play this Thursday. And then we got Summer Game Fest next Thursday. Stop the Gamer the Game coming soon. The game is just me sitting here farming the God roll over and over again. When's the next Doom Killer HD tournament? June, maybe. The next, there might be another one somewhere in there. But the only one I can think of right now is the June Foster event. I think if they think Jane Foster's coming out in June, so if that happens, then there's going to be a race to see who can complete the raid with Jane Foster first.
This is phase music.
That's gonna require you to be able to level up Jane Foster fast enough in one day to get her to qualify for the raid, and then actually complete it. It's like an idle mobile game. Hopefully get some news about Jane this week. I'm guessing like maybe next week. But we'll see. Still intrigued about the shipment's going to be. I've completely lost interest in shipments, to be honest. I think they gave up. I think they did too. That's why we're just getting these mid recolors. We need quad XP back. True. You like the shipments, they give you a whole bunch of resources. Yeah. That's really what that's the only thing they're good for at this point. The skins are just bad. I have no interest in the skins. I literally only use the shipments now when I'm running low on the upgrade modules. It's like they gave up halfway through on the shipment skins. Start out with a cool original suit for Iron Man, then they switched to MCU, then they was like, let's just do recolors now. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't keep going with the Wakanda's stealth theme. That would have been good. Just do a new one every month.
This is phase music.
They still got unreleased recolors. that I know they're sitting on. They did Black Widow last time, but before that, there was the Hawkeye one that leaked. I know they still have the Kate Bishop and the Black Panther recolor that they didn't post yet. Marketplace deals usually last for a weekend or until the next reset. They go muscle. I got things. BP. Yep. Recolor. Yeah. It's not even an interesting recolor.
This is Phase music.
What's up, Marvel Cuphead? I feel like Crystal Dynamics does this on purpose. Marvel's Avengers never dies, it multiplies. Yo, it's Killmonger, T'Chaka, even that comic skin with the black and gold. There's a lot of stuff they could do. Black Panther has a really good Fortnite skin that they could put in this game. They could do Killmonger. Yeah. They mainly did Maestro because he was in the game. But I know Phil said I know back when Phil was still with them, he said that they were open to doing villain skins like Beta Ray Bill. I think they just don't want to do Black Panther because not enough people are playing him. I always remember the Wolf Captain America and Ugly Sonic with human teeth. Yep. I remember Cap Dog. I tried to put Dragonzord in the game for real. I'll be back. Quick break. You kind of want that Destroyer skin? Well, that skin's peak for Thor. But I'm ready for that Herald Thor to drop. That's gonna be my new main skin for Thor. Even with the non-accurate hair. Back playing Avengers from Elden Ring. After you finish Elden Ring, go to the No Game Plus. I still have not picked up Elden Ring. I refuse. I was every time I think about it, I'm like, nah. I understand why they neglect Spider-Man. I haven't even neglect the Spider-Man. I know there was I heard there was some legal disputes between Square and Sony, but they ended up releasing a bunch of MCU skins.
This is phase music.
But yeah, they're definitely conscious of the fact that whenever they release a new Spider-Man skin, they're leaving out two different platforms. Well, three different platforms if you count Stadia. Based on last time, it sounds like when they do a Spider-Man skin, they want to have something ready for everyone, so that people don't feel left out.
Sound production.
Can't wait for the Jane Foster skin to drop. Which one? The MC one is fine, but I want the comic one that shows where she shows off a little bit of ab. Yeah, because the reason why he's not in the shipments or the vendor is because of the platform exclusivity. They said that from the beginning when they did the cosmetic rework. They said Spider-Man would not be included in any of those. He's only going to be in the marketplace. So Thor has some good skins in that movie. That, from what I've seen from the trailer, that would look good in this game. As long as they don't use the helmet. That helmet looks horrible. Yeah, Valkyrie suit is great too.
Sound production.
Still at it. Yeah, Black Panther might get his time because they definitely listen to feedback from people that were complaining that Hulk doesn't get enough skins. So maybe Black Panther will get his turn. What about Moon Knight coming to Avengers? He's not. If they want to do a crossover, they could have used his Staff of Khonshu major artifact, but they decided not to. So no Moon Knight. Will there be an update to the skill tree? Maybe. Not anytime soon.
This is PZ Music.
It's something they said they wanted to do, but obviously they have a lot of stuff they have to work on and fix first. So it's not a priority. They're focused on getting out new content and fixing all the existing problems in the game. Whenever they decide to drop the symbiote scoop, that's when they'll be making some real money. How'd you lock slot 2? Y'all losing your brain cells, reloading saves nonstop. It has to be your lowest power level slot. You have to make sure that all the new gear, that out of all the new gear that you earn, the slot 2 is the lowest. The highest I earned is 161. And I have the highest equipped on all of these. That's why it locks. Yes, Uncle Casual, I'm still doing this because Marvel's Avengers sucks and doesn't have a proper loot system where you can craft gear or modify perks. You rely entirely on RNG. Winter Soldier's going to take away all the attention from BP. I mean, Spider-Man took all the attention from BP. Listen. We're almost at hour 6 of constant farming. Nothing. We're literally in hour 6. We are in hour 6. Officially. What is this beat? I have no idea. I'm listening to Drake while y'all listening to the royalty-free playlist. I grabbed this off of YouTube, so I don't even have the track listings. The only beat I know is Suicide Doors. Don't worry, you get in 6 more hours. Oh, that's comforting. That makes me feel better. I have indeed been at it since 12. Have not gotten close. Honestly, I gave up on Black Panther after a few weeks. Once they patched Nahana's armor, I had no interest in the character. I just went back to Thor and Hawkeye. But if you watch an hour-long movie, I'll still be doing this. Joke's on you. I'm definitely going to quit soon. Where's Sadot? 29.9 we need him. We need the odds. Nope, still ain't got it. I don't think they should have did the Spider-Man deal. But, you know, they like money. What if I was give some gear that's better than Hana's armor? Obviously he could, but he's not going to. That's why he passed Hana's armor in the first place. Alex doesn't like making stuff that's too OP. He cares about things like balance. Ooh. Yeah. What? 10 times damage increase for one piece of gear? We can't have that. That's not balanced. I enjoyed it for a week. He definitely wasn't lead damage. He 100% wanted to lead damage buff, but someone talked him out of it. I guess he thought people would be too mad after all the other nerfs and patches. That's why he backed down. And we're like, all right, well, I'll just take away the impact and the crit chance. He 100% wanted to get rid of it entirely. He wanted to nuke it into the ground.
This is phase music.
Chuck will be bright green, fast with purple top and shorts. We'll see. But you guys having fun? You have that in this game. Let's patch it. That is the model of Avengers. If you're having too much fun, it's time for a patch. All right, at 7, I'm done. 7 o'clock my time, I'm done. That's in 48 minutes. You get it almost. You get out his armor almost every time. He deleted it.
This is phase music. This is phase music.
Nope, still grinding. I think every new character has had a Buster OP vest from the vault. Kinda, yeah. Like a slap 4 that has Mark of the Bass that increases damage on enemies. Mark. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Phase music.
I just never looked at a Black Panther piece and thought, ooh. The best Black Panther piece I know is his slot 1. And that's because it's not working as intended. You can stack status. You can stack multiple statuses. Honda's armor, Hawkeye party, Kate from the vault. Yep, Spider Drone vault. Only 3 of those are busted, and they came from vaults. The Honda's was busted. Kate's was kind of busted. I wouldn't call the Kate thing busted. But it was really cool.
This is phase music.
Operative's armor make you invincible. Definitely busted. Looking for slot 1 with percussive blast destruction. Yeah, exactly. The Jones fun, and it's pretty good if you build around it properly. Kate's was fun, but yeah, it's something that I didn't rely on because when the perk procced, that meant I couldn't use my scatter shot anymore. So I was like, rip. This is basically really good for traversal. You've been streaming for 6 hours. I'm aware.
Am I in trouble?
Defend us with me.
Still trying to build a Spider-Man drone. They're pretty straightforward. Once you get the piece, you need Valor. Crypto Madness. You mad lad. Thank you for becoming a defender. Appreciate the support. Head on over to the community tab on my YouTube channel. There is a link to the private Discord. If you have Discord, go over, say hello to the other members, and talk about how much the RNG in Marvel's Avengers sucks. Because it is driving me crazy. Crazy how they make an OP piece when they first release just to patch it. But the Honda's armor was an accident. To be fair, they did not mean to do that. 40 more minutes and we're done. Well, I got your GE76 Raider from your school to play Avengers. Nice. How to get the Public Menace Award? Last of Understanding. Does it drop from the? Does the Public Menace gear drop from the vaults or the raid? No, the vaults or villain sectors. I think the vault. I think it's dropped from the vaults. Yeah, vaults and Last of Understanding. Vaults are going to be easier. Yeah, I remember when I joined Tricks Ridiculous when he was farming for it. We both ended up getting it, and we did a mega level threat with a group of 4 Black Panthers, and we just deleted the super adaptoid, just throwing daggers at it. It was funny. Hope the state of play is good. I saw a alleged leak list of the state of play that seemed legit based on the rumors I've heard. But we'll see. Summer Game Fest, I think, is going to be a lot better. People are hoping for a God of War Ragnarok at State of Play, but I'm pretty sure there's going to be Street Fighter 6. And there's a rumor, according to that leak list, we're going to see the PlayStation 2 VR, the PlayStation 5 VR. That seems pretty likely. No, they do not. They really want me to have targeted spark or a depth spark or a targeted inspiration. Everything but targeted buff. Would I settle for the legendary version? Yeah, but I don't have that unlocked yet. I don't even think I have the dailies anymore. The rarity doesn't matter. It's just the stats and the perk.
This is phase music.
Yeah, I don't even have the daily anymore. Haven't seen your daily since the first day of the event. Same. Well, that's going to be something for patch 2.4.1 to address. Same with every Avengers patch. You gotta wait for the patch to fix the patch.
This is phase music.
You know why you have two Warriors Fury active at once? It seems like a visual bug. I have the same thing happen. Doesn't seem to do anything. I'm a farmer for Iron 2, no luck. Yep. You gave up farm of Iron Man? Quitter? I'm not giving up for another 30 minutes. So I have not eaten anything today. What should I have for dinner slash breakfast slash lunch? Did anyone's prior mission disappear? Yep, mine are gone. I have no priorities on my map anymore after I completed mine on Thursday. Pizza? I had pizza over the weekend. Waffle House. There's no Waffle House near me. Burger? I like that. Why people so much hate this game? It would take 6 hours to explain it, all of the reasons and all the things wrong with this game that led to those feelings. Carne asada fries. I like that. Priority harm challenge is the harm room with the yellow icon. It's a harm room mission with a yellow icon. Classic pepperoni. Boring. Carne asada fries. I like that. Japanese. I like that. But there's a great Japanese place near me, but it's going to take like an hour for that food to get here. And it's pricey. Why? Do I like mozzarella sticks? Yep. Yes, I do. Taco Bell? Ew. Want some pizza or Burger King? If I was going to get if I was doing fast food burgers, it would be Wendy's over Burger King. No precision and it's proficient buff. Oh, come on. I've already thrown away a proficient God roll piece. I threw away the targeted buff piece last night because it didn't have Valor on it. Mr. Beast Burger. Not bad. A little overpriced though. But they're pretty good. Let's see. Let me pull up the app. Panda Express. I have better Chinese near me. This really turned into a Miller 24-hour stream. True. Rice bowl, the best Chinese rice. Adept inspiration again. Holy. Am I good? We've been streaming for 6 hours. No, I am not good. Thor slot 4. Gerdo Storm is fine. Cincture of Asgardian Scion is good. Either one of those is fine. Do I want to play Ghost of Tsushima Legends again? Sure, I might do something like that on Twitch. Double Whopper with cheese. Imagine eating at Burger King when Wendy's exists. Couldn't be me. Target protection. Oh, Lord.
This is phase music.
Nope. Trix is dropping a gyro farming guide tomorrow. It's probably the thing that I'm doing right now. We are on. It has been 6 hours and 50 minutes. So when this stream ends, we'll have gone for 7 hours. Let's be dripping. I don't know what Wendy's you go to. Mine's is bussin'.
This is phase music.
Like they dump the onions in ice water before they put it on the burger. Well, good. Is this possible on Xbox? No, not the way I'm doing it. Obviously, you can slot lock. You can set up your event this way, but the specific way that I'm doing a backup save, you cannot do it on Xbox. You have to use the game's version of the backup save in the main menu. When these burgers are golden around your ear, same. All right, Jesus. All right, we're going with burgers and fries from this local spot.
This is phase music.
I'm more annoyed with this game than I am hungry. All right, my food should be here 15 minutes after 7. Have to ask a local spot, they can give you that food for free as a sponsor. Become the official sponsor of my channel. I mean, they definitely not going to if I do it now, but that's something I could try to set up. I do need more sponsors for this channel. I gotta find some smaller brands. Thor coming soon, correct. Thor is coming soon. She will be joining Thor. That the person delivering the food try to get the guy roll. Imagine. They probably look at me weird as hell if I tried to do that. Hey, want to come to my house? I'm in my house for a minute and play Marvel's Avengers real quick. See if I get a god roll. Probably call the police. Drake goes so hard. Too bad you guys can't hear it, because YouTube would take this stream down. Drake really don't miss. If I get the piece, I should run a regular raid with randos immediately after. If I get the piece, I should immediately delete the game. Oh my god. Any idea on when 2.4.1 drops in the next 2 weeks? I'm basically going to listen to all of So Far Gone and still not have this piece.
This is phase ed music.
Going ham indeed. I am losing my mental composure.
Sound production.
Will I be playing with any more multiplayer on Avengers today? I will not. At this rate, I'm not going to get the piece by the time my food gets here. And when my food gets here, I'm out.
Sound production.
Is this the same stream? It is the same stream. We are still here, Justin. Three minutes to 7. Ultron hacking the game prevented me from getting the guy roll. If by Ultron you mean Crystal Dynamics, I believe it. What I get to eat? Share the ears. I got burgers and fries. And this ain't the metaverse, my friend. I can't share. I'm streaming till morning in your country. Nice. We are about to hit the 7-hour mark. We actually did hit the 7-hour mark. We are at 7 hours and 4 minutes.
Sound production.
7 hours and 4 minutes of dealing with this game's terrible RNG. Oh, my driver is on the way to pick up my food. So should be here in about 15 minutes. Go take the fries over my dead body.
This is phase music.
Am I streaming tomorrow? I'm taking a day off tomorrow. I've hit my quota for the week. Classic burger. Fresh lettuce, fresh tomatoes, onions. No swine. No swine on my burger. Target inspiration is basically a willpower burst. Yeah, I'm determined. I'm very stubborn like that.
This is phase music.
As soon as my food gets here, I'm out. McDonald's. What I look like getting a burger and fries from McDonald's. When Wendy's exists. This is from a classy establishment called El Mediterraneo. Look who decided to show up, finally. Donnie Jones. I mean, Chosen Undead. I mean, Kakashi Productions. I mean, Aquatones. You had a guy roll, but with cosmic lasers? No, thank you. All right, food is 6 minutes away. McChickens and double cheeseburgers with mac sauce go hard. Not to be an elitist, but McDonald's burgers are for the poorest. Treat yourself better. Go to Wendy's. Treat yourself. Aqua, you literally eat at McDonald's. Your opinion is invalid. Burger King, hard pass. Best gyro for Iron Man, rockets, cosmic rockets, targeted buff. Five Guys. If you have $10,000, Five Guys is amazing.
This is PZ Music.
Chick-fil-A has the most overrated chicken ever. Cap. I call cap on that. Wendy's breakfast wedges. Those are. Yeah, Burger King, as you should. Wendy's everything is fire. Sonic is decent. Yeah, I've had Sonic before. It's not bad. So, yeah, Taco Bell breakfast? Not at all. Taco Bell breakfast is not great. Burger King fries around your area is actually good. The sandwiches aren't. Never had smash burger? Yeah, I've made my own smash burgers. I recommend it. The actual restaurant is okay. Three minutes until my food arrives. Whoppers are not great. Burger King belongs in the dumpster. Never had Chick-fil-A? Get yourself a Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich and a milkshake. You eating good, my friend. You eating good. When I used to work at a bookstore, they had a Chick-fil-A down the road from us. And one day they just randomly dropped off a bunch of chicken sandwiches for the whole staff, just because. Nothing special. They just literally just was like, they wanted to say, you know, we're here. Hello, neighbors. Just dropped us off a bunch of chicken sandwiches. Very nice people over at Chick-fil-A. Dunkin' Donuts, meh. Couldn't have said it better myself. Meh. If it ain't Krispy Kreme, I ain't trying to hear it. Burger King puts too much mayonnaise on their burger. And they put too much horse in their meat. That's another flaw in their cooking. My favorite Avenger, Squirrel Girl. Squirrel Girl, strongest there is. One minute away. Make sure you get some Mountain Dew because Chick-fil-A got some dry sandwiches. Y'all dry woke up and chose to be canceled today. I see. Make sure you have plenty of baby wipes when you eat at McDonald's, because you will have diarrhea for the rest of the night.
The rules, I have money.
Thank you, Justin. Towards those well-earned fries and drink. Got the burgers. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate it. Wendy's is better than Burger King. My shoes are better than Burger King. What'd you try, Krispy Kreme? You never went back to Dunkin'? As you should. Who's wearing a Black Panther skin? You mean why am I wearing Drip Panther? Why wouldn't I wear Drip Panther? We all survived off McDonald's before. I survived off ramen. If I had to survive off McDonald's, I'd starve. I survived off bread sandwiches, Spam, ramen, peanut butter and jelly. I never lowered myself to McDonald's. All right, this is gonna be the last one, last attempt, because the food getting dropped off right now. There's only one Drip Panther. It's the one I'm wearing. You was about brown rice and baked beans. Also a better choice than McDonald's.
Tony, we need to have a little chat.
Uh-oh. Am I in trouble?
If you were, you'd know.
All right, last attempt of the day. You always get here late. Do better, Aqua. Stop playing with your bot accounts. You had 7 hours to get here. I want to hear shit. And we ended on failure. All right, that's it for the Avengers Marathon stream. Thanks to everyone who hung out with me while I tried and failed to get this guy roll, showing that Marvel's Avengers is hands down still the worst looter in gaming right now. Shout out clothing shakes and clip bars for 2 days once. Solid. Thank you, Akko, for showing up 7 hours late. Thank you to our new members. Thank you. Thank you for our donations. Thank you, Justin. Protein shakes can get there. I think delivery's here. Gonna search for breakfast. All right.